Please be working. Oh, damn. Straight away. Didn't even need to check.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
No! You monsters!
Garcias. Oh, you took my goddamn guts out. Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this.
We don't need your help.
I'm begging you. I'd hold it there, folks. And I'd consider explaining yourselves.
I swear it. Hello? Is that alright? Can you hear me? I hope so. Alright, let's just... Alright, let's double check. Fuck's sake. Alright, so, when I was sitting there... Hey everyone. When I was sitting there, which would have been silence for you, the microphone said that it was coming through, so I'm not sure if you heard me or not heard me, but which is hilarious because obviously I was talking about the game, talking about ARRRGHtober, how the year's almost here, like the year's almost at the end, and it's weird because I've always wanted to have these on my channel for, you know, just to document my experience with them. I was talking about how these games can make you think and feel after you finish them, and they'll always be there if anybody ever needs them for whatever reason. I'm like sitting here talking for like 6 minutes before I realize, wait a minute, I don't think my audio's coming through. So I feel like such a fucking dipshit, man. Because like someone would be like, wait a minute. Like, I can't hear him. Fuck. Man. One of these days I'll get it together. One of these days. But anyway, ARRRGHtober, number 26. We're almost at the end. But yeah, as I was saying, it's just gonna be weird to like finally be done with this series and like moving on to other things. But this series is special to me, and I hope everyone has enjoyed my experience with it. Sometimes the commentary can be a little bit odd, or I go into kind of rants that take like hours, as we saw in the last one. But it's just me being honest. It's just me being me. And that's kind of what this channel is all about. Just me sharing my experiences with you. And hopefully you get some kind of enjoyment out of it. Not as good as my first intro, but that's essentially what that was a roundabout way of what I was saying, more or less. Just thanks for being here. I hope you've enjoyed it. I don't know where we're going to go from here after we finally finish ARRRGHtober, but I'm hoping to finish it before the year's end. That way we can embrace 2022 with open arms and nothing holding us back. So, here we go.
I asked you to get Kate and Gabe safe, not tuck your tail and run.
I will fucking laugh.
They were our family, David.
If the intro originally came through and you could hear it, and then you had to re-listen to an intro minutes later, because I thought it didn't work.
Piece of shit!
I'll give you family!
Alright. It's just gonna be a short one today, really. It's just 2 episodes. Episode 4 and episode 5, and then we don't have much longer. We don't have a lot of time, so we kind of gotta maybe stream one of them during the day before we stream one of them at night, I think. I think that's what we'll do.
Strike one.
I'm out of practice, that's all.
Same here. I haven't held a bat since the league booted me.
Well, you got all afternoon to get back in your groove.
Oh yeah. Just holding this thing makes me feel better.
This one does a lot of flashbacks.
You doing okay?
I've been wrestling with something.
Hey! Hey man, you're Javier Garcia, right? The ball player? Can I get your autograph? If you could sign my baseball, that would be so awesome. I watch you play all the time.
Sure thing, kid.
Oh man, thank you!
Who do I make this out to?
Oh, no names. Band players' signatures are worth way more on resale than personalized crap. Just your name is fine. Don't date it or anything.
Make it worthless.
What the hell is this?
You want to make money? Get a job.
Whatever.
Gotta keep those fans happy, big star. Let's get back to baseball.
I should have just signed it for him. Crush it.
Well, it's out of here. Holy cow.
You just had to rub it in, didn't you? Does talking like that make you feel better?
Yeah, you should try it.
Son of a bitch!
Strike two.
Man, knock that shit off. I'm serious. You just talk. It's annoying.
Jeez, you gotta learn to relax, David.
What do you suggest? Put some money on it?
You know I don't do that anymore.
I still can't believe you actually wanted to come here. If I were in your situation, I'd avoid batting cages forever.
Well, thanks for bringing me anyway. I needed the distraction.
Crush it.
Oh, Garcia's on fire!
I think your ego's boosted plenty. Next time, we go to the shooting range.
I don't really shoot.
But I do. And I'm good at it. Ow! Fuck! You gotta shut up. Stupid thing. My arm's throbbing.
Garcia takes one for the team. That's gotta hurt.
God damn it, Javi. I fucking warned you. I remember I showed you how to play this game.
Well, let this superstar return the favor. Watch this.
Crush it.
Oh my God, the crowd is going wild.
I got it. You don't have to rub it in my face. I'm done.
David. David, what's wrong? Come back.
I came here to reconnect. Instead, you just want to show me up.
What's going on? David, I don't understand.
You don't understand because you only think about yourself. And I'm sick of it. It's been that way for years. You've always been looking out for yourself.
You tried to help me. Yeah, let me help you.
You really want to help? All right. Drive me down to the recruitment office next week.
The army? My job sucks. Kate and I fight like cats and dogs. I belong back in the army. I had a purpose there. I had respect. Dude, going back to the army isn't gonna fix what's wrong with your life. You should just, think this through a little more. I have been thinking it through. For months. Things between me and Kate have been going downhill for a while. But if I left,
I don't think there's any other game
it seemed like that would be best for everyone. I can't keep
has more
pretending
flashbacks
this
to
is
this
the
one.
life I want. Not anymore. I'm not gonna stand in your way. Well, all right then. I'm not gonna lie. If I go, it's gonna be hard on everyone. Kate may need help from time to time. You can help, right? You won't leave her hanging? I need to know that. In my mind. I'll be there for them, since you won't. If you want to go, you should go. Thank you. I really mean it. We good? Yeah. We good. Come on. Let's get out of here. Buy you a beer.
I think
Get
what they're
in
doing
there,
is
you
they're
two.
trying to establish the
Jones
relationship
gonna figure out what to do with
between
you.
She's making a huge mistake.
David and
No,
Harvey.
you made a mistake when you murdered Lonnie.
Hey, everybody just take a breath, all right?
I was just trying to tell them.
And that's your mistake right there. You can't fight everybody. Understand that Joan's not looking for revenge. She just wants order. Cooperation is the name of the game. There's still a way through this, but you've got to let Joan enforce the laws.
I know you Richmond folks are a little flexible when it comes to doing what's right. I don't buckle just because it's the easy thing to do.
You talk a big game, but talk isn't gonna get you out of this mess. You boys want to make it out of here. Just relax and trust in the process.
After I brought you in, after I saved your asses, this is how you treat me?
Fuck you,
Betrayal?
David.
Lies?
It was too risky to stay. I was trying to keep Kate safe.
I had a plan for that. You fucked it up. You have any understanding of what they're doing to me? I'm being set up. And I don't even want to think about what they'll do when they find Kate. I could have found a way to protect all of you. But now? Now you're all on your own.
You gotta still have some friends here, right?
But I mean,
I thought Lonnie was a friend. He
David
turned
was
on
throwing
me.
us away.
And
though.
you shot him.
He was giving
Any
us.
friends you haven't killed.
He was
haven't
attempting
killed
to
you
give us a
yet.
car when we got to that
It's
factory.
everyone out for themselves these days.
We wouldn't be in this situation if you paid attention to what Joan was up to.
I did my best. I have
He was pretty much
always
telling
done
us
my
to go.
best.
He was getting rid of us.
Can't say I never
the
tried.
fact-
I have always given 100%.
Oh yeah? Tell that to Kate. You left her behind once already. Maybe it's time you try a different way.
Shut up! You're dead to me. If we get out of here, you're on your own. I'm
You want to
through
fight
with
me,
you.
David? Fuck you, dude.
Typical brothers, fighting like boys.
You bitch. I fucking trusted you!
Careful! Don't give him a concussion. I came here to talk, not fight. You're not gonna be a problem, are you? I just want a calm discussion between us.
I'll be a huge
If you
problem.
thought David was a problem, I got news for you. I'm even worse.
Oh, please. People had concerns about me coming here after the way you murdered Lonnie, David. But I know what the real danger here is. And you need to hear about it.
If you know there's trouble out there, just tell us.
I'm getting to it. Those raids were unfortunate, but necessary. The real danger was another long winter.
I should have been told about this.
David, you remember how many friends we lost last year. I couldn't bear to see it happen again. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna call for a gathering in the square. The people deserve to hear a full explanation of your arrest.
And then?
Then you'll be replaced as head of security. No one's above the law, David. Not even you.
I know the laws, Joan. You're the one breaking them.
David deserves a fair shot. He doesn't need to be replaced.
If he was as good as you say, he wouldn't be in this position, would he?
You set me up. Everyone's gonna see through your lies.
I did what I had to do to keep the people of Richmond safe. They're going to see that. And they'll also see that the biggest threat to them right now is you.
Bullshit!
I understand you're angry with me, but let's talk about it in private. Bring him with us.
Screw this. Gotta get out of here.
This doesn't seem good.
No time to rest. That doesn't look very sturdy.
I really miss Telltale. I know it sounds silly and everything, but I do. I really miss Telltale
That pipe
as
looks
a
loose.
game development company. 100% do I miss them.
Been a long time since I hit the showers. Ooh, and I could use one. Too bad there's no running water in here. Well, that's about the kind of day I'm having. Nothing useful here. I'm not gonna get up there from this bench. Locked. I'm not getting out through here. No one's out there. That's not gonna work.
That was worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Worth a shot.
Could squeeze through there.
I think I interacted with the things I was supposed to interact with out of order. Yeah. Yeah. My bad.
Javi!
Kate!
I wasn't sure how I was going to find you. Then I heard the glass breaking. You're alive.
For now, you escaped the guards.
Barely. We gotta get you out of here.
Take this. Help me pry these bars off.
Shit. Give it a push from your side.
Thanks, Kate. Now, give me a hand. What's all that noise?
It's a herd. They've got this place surrounded. Come on. This way.
Where are you taking me?
Eleanor found a place. Gabe's there with the others. We've been hiding out there. For as long as we can, anyway.
Is Gabe all right?
He'd rather be charging in to save David right now. But I convinced him to be cautious.
I was gonna say, I thought
We should probably keep
Gabe
moving.
was going to leave us, but apparently not.
Where are the patrols?
Oh, they're around. I had some close calls on my way to find you. Almost got caught. But I got lucky.
Thanks for risking it. That took some guts.
I owe you my life. It's only fair.
Don't worry. I think we're even. All clear. Come on.
I saw them take David from the quarantine building.
Yeah.
How's he doing? I can't be his wife anymore. But he doesn't deserve to be locked away.
Don't second guess yourself. We did the right thing.
Maybe you're right. I hope David forgives me.
Hold up.
I think it's clear. Let's move.
Okay, lead the way.
Whoa, all these little grave sites.
They're gonna be looking for you soon. It's only a matter of time before they find the room empty and sound the alarm.
I think they want me more than you. If they spot us, don't be afraid to leave me behind.
That's not going to happen. That's Eleanor's place.
What a woman. Not giving up on what she wants.
There's a lot of activity all of a sudden. I don't like this.
Come on. Let's get inside.
Woo! Walking Dead. New Frontier. Is there gonna be a hanging? What the fuck is going on? So weird.
I've been thinking hard about this, and I really think we should be a thing.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I feel like that. That way.
Hey, buddy.
It's good to see you, Javi. Really. Your goofy face and everything.
But I can't do anything here.
It's great to see you, Gabe.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Yeah, well, things have changed.
I just can't do this now. Oh. Hey.
Hey.
Trip. Look who's here.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Where have you been?
Joan threw me and David in jail, if you can believe it.
Great. So you gave these people more reason to hate us.
What is going on here in Richmond? You know more about this place than the rest of us. What do we do?
Joan lied. She's trying to remove David from power.
Told you we couldn't trust him.
I want to go save my dad. Right now. He needs our help.
No way. It's just too dangerous. The best thing for our family is to get out of here.
Of course you'd say that. You already tried running away once.
Have you guys even looked out the window? Go look for yourself.
What is Gabe talking about? When did I run away?
Oh. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Javi, even if you did get your brother free, you're not going to be able to go anywhere.
Wow. As much as I don't want to be here.
You sure are glad we didn't stumble into that on our own?
Fuck. Yeah. Can you imagine?
I'm not sure it's much safer in here.
Yeah. I think the entire world's fucked right now.
It seems like we're in danger within this place and without. I, for one, would feel a whole lot safer with a few more guns to protect ourselves.
That the smartest move to make right now? That's crazy.
We'll need to make sure we can defend ourselves. No matter what we do next. Okay?
Defend? That's all you're doing? I don't want to risk us losing anybody else. But you don't seem to mind that.
I know where there's guns.
What?
My dad showed me.
Why is
There
everyone
are
talking like
lots.
I'm a
I
fucking
can
piece
take
of
us.
shit?
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
I don't want to lose anybody.
We'll get back here as soon as we can.
Good luck.
Come here.
Kate,
Just be careful.
Look, Javi, I don't know if you heard us, but I think I fucked it up with Eleanor.
we can talk on the way.
About that, I don't think I can leave this apartment with things like this between me and her. It's just not right. I know you must have at least heard something. You know what I mean?
It happens. Especially these days. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. Just shouldn't have pushed it with her like I did. Wasn't fair. Too much going on already, right?
Javi, come on.
Just give us a minute, pal. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to
I don't
do.
give a shit about you and your fucking non-existent sex life.
Just follow your heart. That's all any of us have left anymore, right?
Thanks, man. I'll talk it over with Eleanor and watch over things here. You've got my word. I won't let anything happen to anyone.
Thank you.
Javi, come on.
Good luck. Stay alert. Be careful. You'll be fine.
Okay. This'll be great. We got this.
Slow down, buddy.
I've done this before, Javi.
No, you haven't, Gabe. Not really. Some decisions, you make them in a split second, and then have to carry them the rest of your life. You understand?
What do you mean, Javi?
Not everybody in New Richmond is bad. Some of them can be trusted.
Seems like it's hard to know who to trust.
It's not easy. Even your father got fooled.
I should have pressed square. Or X. Then I give you a long time to pick what you
How
want
do
to
we
say.
know if we can trust him?
We can't. But that doesn't mean we can just kill him.
Okay.
We don't want to make any noise and attract any attention.
Hey, I can go talk to him while you sneak inside. I'll distract him. You won't do anything to me. I'll tell him I saw something suspicious.
It's a good idea, Gabe.
I can do this. Hey!
Oh, hey.
I saw something.
Show me.
That guy didn't see a fully grown man standing there when he turned the corner. Harvey? I mean, sorry, is it Gabe? Not Harvey.
Told you it would work.
Good work, buddy.
Is it Harvey? I am Harvey.
It's down here. The guns are through that door.
Locked. No time to look for a key either. Have to do this the hard way.
Man, that's fucking loud. Oh, wicked. Already open bag so we can store guns in.
Put these in your bag.
We never done this before. Just you and me. We make a pretty good team, right? The uncle-nephew 1-2 punch.
Yeah, we do.
I didn't want to upset Gabe. Oh shit.
Drop it! What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing with all that?
We're trapped here in town. There's a herd at the gates. No matter what's going on out there, I need to be able to protect my family.
Javier, that herd is the least of your fucking problems right now. It was a shit thing to do, fucking off on me like that.
I know.
Why didn't you meet me at the stronghold? We had a plan.
I just can't be a part of what's going on in New Richmond. The lying and the stealing.
You sound just like your brother. I know he'd want me to help you, no matter what. But why should I trust you now? As far as I can tell, you're nothing but trouble.
Yeah. We need you. A lot more than you need us, I know, but we need you.
That's about the most pathetic plea I've ever heard. You're lucky I've got a thing for underdogs. Okay.
Oh shit,
You know
we
I'm in.
convinced Ava.
And it looks like you could use all the help you can get.
Awesome.
I gotta grab something else real quick. Meet me by the front in 5.
Okay.
Come here.
Freeze!
Oh shit.
Get away from him!
Get away from her, you bitch. What a fucking awesome. Oh fuck, he stabbed me.
Javi, you're bleeding. Are you okay? Oh my god.
God damn it, Gabe! Does it fucking look like I'm okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jeez, I can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes, can I? He's still alive?
Yeah. Just passed out.
Starting to think siding with you might have not been the best idea. Toss Sleeping Beauty in the closet so nobody sees him. Let me see that wound. It's really bleeding. You're gonna need that taken care of.
Shit.
No, it's okay. Lingard and David are close friends. We can count on him to help you.
Medical facility's right nearby.
It'll be quiet this time of night, too.
Okay, but let's be quick.
Man, that got out of hand pretty fucking quick. Probably shouldn't have yelled at Gabe, but... Should they have left the knife? I kind of feel like they should have picked up the knife.
Can they really hit targets over a mile away?
Not these, but some models. Javi, it's probably best if Lingard doesn't see these guns. He and David might be tight, but he's still part of Richmond's leadership council.
I'll keep watch with Ava.
Okay.
Do any of them have laser sights?
Clem?
Shit, Javi, what happened to you?
Ran into a little trouble.
Wow, that looks like it must have hurt.
I just need to get it cleaned up.
You surprised me. Thought you were someone else.
Who were you expecting?
I know this wouldn't exactly look innocent to Joan or David.
Is it innocent?
Yes, I think so.
Anyway, I can't leave Richmond with that herd out there.
Something tells me Lingard doesn't care what you're doing.
He's been out of it since I got here.
He's alive. Poor dumb bastard.
That's gonna need more than just cleaning, Javi. I can stitch that for you. I can't promise it'll look great once it heals. It's better than nothing, though.
You've done this before?
Yeah, I have. On myself, actually, in much worse conditions. You'll be fine. Huh. Let me see if I can find a needle and thread for that.
Clem, are you okay?
I'm fine. I started bleeding. I know, it's a thing. I've traveled with women before, and they all had it. What is it? I mean, like, why is it... I just don't understand.
It means you're growing up, blossoming into your, you know, like, womanhood. Your body is developing, and then things change, but it'll be okay.
Okay.
I can take you back to Kate. She can help you with,
Javi, worry about yourself right now. We need to find a needle and thread to
Poor
stitch you up
Clementine.
first.
It's so bizarre, though, to see her
right.
grow from a child into a teenager. It's crazy. You know, like, you don't really realize just how long we've been with her as she's grown up over the years.
penicillin. Not what I'm looking for. Codeine. Not much left. It looks like painkillers are in high demand.
I wouldn't steal any medicine if I were you. It really doesn't go over well.
No thanks. Jackpot. Needle and thread. All sterilized and ready to go. Here we go. Just pills.
Like, even though we're in the apocalypse, you know, life still happens. These people are still going through certain things that we go through on a daily basis. So it's just bizarre, you know.
Hey, this is just what you're looking for. They help you handle it. Kate'll take care of you.
Think I remember how to do this. Okay, hold still. Try not to breathe.
Look, I know I'm probably not the best person to talk to about that stuff before.
You weren't that bad. Thanks for, you know, being here.
Basically, all this means is you could become a mom, if you wanted.
Funny. I already felt like a mom. Kenny used to say I was a natural-born mother.
You know what's crazy? Like, I've never experienced these flashbacks before with Clementine playing this. I don't understand. Did I block him out?
It's a butterfly.
Were they two? This is like the only
Want
part that I
another?
don't really remember.
Which one to do next?
How about...
Dog.
Bark!
Down, boy. That's a pretty good dog. Always used to do that one for Doug.
Kenny.
He'd laugh his ass off. Oh, shit. Hey, grab the lighter out the duffel, will you?
Just a second, goofball.
Voila.
Hey! Get away from him!
Fucking whoop his ass. Dude, Clem's so fucking badass.
Is he okay?
Shh. Still not bitten, little guy.
You know, first time I saw you holding AJ, it just looked so natural. Somewhere up there, his mama is looking down on you. Grateful for what you're doing. Always putting him first.
I'd do anything to keep him safe.
I believe it. You're the only mama he's got. Protective, loving, caring. All the things a good parent needs to be, and all at your age. But parenthood is a hell of a motivator, though. That's for sure. That kind of love.
It brings out the best in us. I felt it with Lee.
Yeah, he was a good man. Well, I could have treated him better. I know that now. Ooh. Kid's as sick of the cold as I am. So I've been thinking, it's no use surviving out here, hoping that Wellington will take us in someday.
These bits are
I bet we find some good people down in Florida.
brutal.
Maybe even a little friend for this goofball. Wouldn't that be nice?
Again. Very
We
difficult
could
to get
use
through.
the company. Hell, I know I could.
Anywhere's better than here. I don't think I can stand another day of snow.
We'll find you a playmate in no time, kid. I remember when
That's
you
what
and
I should've
Duck used to color together back at the motel.
That's what I should have said.
Life
18
doesn't
to
mean
find-
much without people you can relate to. Sarita always said, family is what you make it. She was right. I'm sorry for all this sappy shit.
You almost got me crying over here, Kenny.
I guess
Tell
I'm
you that.
just
We love you.
happy. Huh. First
I
time
want
in a
to
while.
do all of them.
All right, all right, all right. Enough sap, Kenny. How about this one, little man?
We've got each other. As long as we have that, we'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm awfully silent from this flashback. It's too emotional, dude. I couldn't talk about it. I wanted to say we love you, but that's what I should have said. As much as I need to hear that now, the idea of a hug would be pretty amazing too, so that's why I went with that one. Plus, I've never seen these flashbacks before. I don't understand.
Whoa there, Clem. It's just me.
What the hell do you want?
I'm really glad I found you. Clementine, I know this is hard. I'm so sorry about what happened with AJ. Really, I am. What happened wasn't easy for any of us.
Tell me he's okay. Please.
He's as good as he can be, which isn't great. Look, it's not much, but here. David wanted you to have that. AJ drew it just after you... It calmed him down.
This... Thank you.
Fuck, man.
You're welcome. Consider it a peace offering. We care about you. Just try to remember that even if it feels wrong, people can still be trying to do the right thing by you.
I don't even understand.
Listen,
how I never
it's
saw
dangerous
this.
out here, and right now, you're hurting. Whatever you do, you can't let what happened get to you. You need to keep a level head. Plan for after that. You're strong, but that won't get you far if you don't know what you're doing. Or where you're headed.
Oh, I'll keep fighting. You guys gave me no other choice.
It's not time for that anymore, Clem. Your focus has to be on you now. That's all you can do. For me, staying alive has always been about finding people I could trust as much as they trusted me. That's what the new frontier has been. A silver lining. Made me feel worth a damn. Kept me going in the worst of times. You'll find yours. I know you will. Someone, or something, they're out there.
I used to have Lee.
You never mentioned him.
He took care of me for a while. Every time I would look at AJ, I could hear him in my head, helping me, guiding me.
He's still with you, you know, here. So is AJ. From the first time we met, right here, surrounded by absolute hell, you and AJ were a light in the darkness. Hope for a better world. That's who you are. Promise me you'll never lose that light. Please. It's what makes you special, Clem. It's what keeps the rest of us going.
Okay, I promise.
You're a tough kid. Don't change. I should get back before anyone notices I'm gone. Remember to keep the focus on you now, Clem. And when you need a little extra support, there's an old airfield about 10 or so miles south of here. Prescott. There are good people there. I'm sure they'll help you out. I'll miss having you around, Clem. You're going to be okay.
Thanks, Ava.
Good luck out there, Clem.
I don't even know. I don't have anything to say after that. Oh,
That's
man.
what keeps me going. There's things I have to stay alive to do. So, what do you think? Think I'm getting better.
I owe you one.
Add it to the pile.
You coming?
I still have to ask Lingard about AJ.
Hello, Clementine. Javier. Thought you were rotting in a cell with David. There any chance he got out too? I hate to think about what Joan might do to him. Despite all her pleasantries, she's a cruel bitch.
Joan took him before I got out. I haven't seen him since.
That poor bastard. He's not getting out. Guess there's only one sure way to get away from Joan these days.
Why do you care if David got out? He deserves what's coming to him.
If you think that, you don't know David.
I know he's the reason I lost AJ.
When AJ recovered, David was the one who stepped up. Took personal responsibility for that kid.
You say that like it's a good thing. I really doubt he was a positive influence.
David's the reason the kid's better off now than he's ever been.
It's usually
you can be as mad as you want about how things panned out. The fact of the matter is, David's been good for AJ, among others.
Clem can be the judge of that.
She doesn't need to be. As a doctor,
usually dropkick
I'm
fathers
telling you,
throw away
he's
their
in
first
better
lot,
shape now than when I
and
first
then
saw
for some
him.
unknown reason,
That
they
was because he
abandon
was
them,
sick.
but step up
He would have stayed
for the
sick
second
too
lot of
if I had
children,
listened to
so.
you, Doctor.
I stand by what I said.
If David's taken such good care of him, why did he tell me to ask you where AJ is?
That's what this is about, then. You want to know where the boy is?
What do you want?
I just want to die. I want you to inject this into me.
Hang in there. Tomorrow's another day.
I can't. When your brother found me, he got me to care about everything I'd given up on. My life. Other people. Even this goddamn place. Without him around, I don't want to care anymore.
Just tell me where he is!
Then you won't have any reason to do it.
Javi, I have to know. I've been looking for too long. I can't lose him now. Not when I'm this close.
Was that the one? Was that the right choice?
I'm sorry, Clem, we can't do this.
Fuck. No, no. I wanna rewind. I wanna fucking rewind. I wanna rewind. I wanna rewind. I wanna rewind that. I wasn't sure if killing him was gonna be the to get us what we wanted, or if it was, because the way she worded that there. Fuck her. I don't think I can rewind, can I? It's my fucking playthrough. I'll do whatever I want. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hold on. Extras. Your choices. Oh no. What if I fucked up? What if we have to replay the entire episode again? Surely not. Surely it'll go by save points. Surely. There'll be like a checkpoint thing, right? Ooh. Ooh. Yes. That's the only time I'm ever gonna do that. the only time I'm ever going to do that. I'll never go back and try and rechange something. But I wanted to pick the right one, but I picked the wrong one. I mean, I guess that's kind of like life. You don't know whether your decisions are going to be good or bad, and you don't get an option to replay. But I was supposed to press square, but I pressed circle, because I'm a fucking idiot. It just means we have to rewatch this bit again.
Who's there? All right, all right. It's just me.
We'll do this exactly the same, even though I drew the knife the last
What the
time.
hell do you want? I'm really glad I found you. Clementine, I know this is hard. I'm so sorry about what happened with AJ. Really, I am. What happened wasn't easy for any of us.
You have to give AJ back, please. He needs me. I need him.
That's just not gonna happen, Clem. Look, it's not much, but... Here.
Wow, that cuts out a lot of dialogue by picking square. I picked X last. I picked X last time. Can't believe I went back. And last time we checked out AJ's drawing, which almost made me cry from Clementine's performance right here.
David wanted you to have that. AJ
I said
just
thank
after
you last time, so we'll do that again.
It calmed him down.
This... Thank you.
You're welcome. Consider it a peace offering? We care about you. Just try to remember that even if it feels wrong, people can still be trying to do the right thing by you. Listen, it's dangerous out here, and right now, you're hurting. Whatever you do, you can't let what happened get to you. You need to keep a level head. Plan for after that. You're strong, but that won't get you far if you don't know what you're doing. Or where you're headed.
I can make it on my own, just like I always have. I don't need anybody else.
I don't blame you. Just don't overestimate what you're actually capable of.
I didn't
For
pick
me,
that option last time.
Staying alive has
I
always
pressed
been
square.
about finding people I could trust as much as they trusted me. That's what the new frontier has been. A silver lining. Made me feel worth a damn. Kept me going in the worst of times.
I like how
You'll
said
find
that I would
yours.
pick exactly the same
I
options.
know you will. Someone,
I picked.
or
I used to have
something.
Lee last time.
They're out there.
I'm gonna do
I
that again.
used to have Lee.
You never mentioned him.
He took care of me for a while. Every time I would look at AJ, I could hear him in my head, helping me, guiding me.
He's still with you, you know. Here. So is AJ. From the first time we met, right here, surrounded by absolute hell. You and AJ were a light in the darkness. Hope for a better world. That's who you are. Promise me you'll never lose that light. Please. It's what makes you special, Clem. It's what keeps the rest of us going.
Okay, I promise.
You're a tough kid. Don't change. I should get back before anyone notices I'm gone. I know you said you'd get by on your own, but if you find yourself needing supplies, or just someone to talk to, there's an old airfield about 10 or so miles south of here. Prescott. There are good people there. I'm sure they'll help you out. I'll miss having you around, Clem.
I shook Ava's hand last time, so I'll do that again.
You're going to be okay.
Thanks, Ava.
Good luck out there, Clem.
can't believe I went back to try and fix a mistake. That's the first time I've
That's
ever
what
done
keeps
that.
me going. There's things I have to stay alive to do. So, what do you think? Think I'm getting better.
Nice work.
Thanks. Just glad I could help.
You coming?
I still have to ask Lingard about AJ.
Hello, Clementine. Javier. Thought you were rotting in a cell with David. There any chance he got out too? I hate to think about what Joan might do to him. Despite all her pleasantries, she's a cruel bitch.
Joan took him before I got out. I haven't seen him since.
That poor bastard. He's not getting out. Guess there's only one sure way to get away from Joan these days.
Why do you care if David got out? He deserves what's coming to him.
If you think that, you don't know David.
I know he's the reason I lost AJ.
When AJ recovered, David was the one who stepped up. Took personal responsibility for that kid.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Don't worry, I won't repeat the same
I
commentary
really doubt
did
he was a positive influence.
the last time I did this part.
David's the reason the kid's
That
better
bit still
off
stands.
now
I feel the same way.
he's ever been.
Originally.
You can be as mad as you want about how things panned out. The fact of the matter is, David's been good for AJ. Among others.
Clem is AJ's family. No kid is better off when you break their family apart.
Maybe you're right. Maybe AJ should be with Clem. All I know is that he's better than he was when he got here.
No thanks to you or David.
I stand by what I said.
If David's taken such good care of him, why did he tell me to ask you where AJ is?
That's what this is about, then. You want to know where the boy is?
What do you want?
I just want to die. I want you to inject this into me.
I think I said don't give up.
Hang in there. Tomorrow's another day.
I can't. When your brother found me, he got me to care about everything I'd given up on. My life. Other people.
It's weird though.
Even
Like,
this
everybody
goddamn
says,
place.
Like, Lingard speaks of David so highly, but every time
Without
we've
him
interacted
around.
with David, he's been a fucking asshole.
I don't want to care anymore.
Just tell me where he is!
Then you won't have any reason to do it.
Yeah, see, I should have listened and pressed square. Like, I don't know why I pressed circle. I'm gonna mark it down to my never-ending fucking stupidity.
Javi, I have to know. I've been looking for too long. I can't lose him now. Not when I'm this close.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, where is he?
Jesus Christ.
He's at the McCarroll Ranch. A few miles west of here.
He's really alive.
Carol Ranch. Definitely somewhere where we've never been before.
Don't forget to stick around to handle the after part. I don't want to become one of those monsters. Don't forget, Joan's looking for you. And your friend. You better hope she doesn't find you.
Jesus Christ, how fucking sad.
I've got it.
Finally.
Oh, hey. Hi, Clementine.
Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, right back at you.
You all good?
Yeah, we're all set.
Let's roll.
I like Ava as a character.
Good to see you.
It's why I shook her hand. It's not her fault. She tried to help. In the past and in the present. She's a decent character. I like Ava. Oh, that was my fucking elbow if you heard that. It was like...
Javi, you're back! And Clementine.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all.
Guys, this is Ava.
Oh yeah, I know who she is. She's got a hell of a punch.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you, Ava. Oh, hell. You okay?
Yeah, it looks worse than it is. Don't worry about it.
Kate's lying down in the other room for a bit.
So you got the guns, huh?
We got them all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
No, I've already got one. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another. Thanks.
What took you so long?
We went to see Dr. Lingard.
At night? I'm kind of surprised he was sober. It's gotta be a stressful job. Looking after an entire community? Can't say I approve of the way he blows off steam, though.
Actually, Lingard's dead.
Oh my god.
He asked me to help him end it, so I helped him.
I had no idea things had gotten that bad for him.
Yeah, Eleanor. Maybe you shouldn't cast judgment
all
before you
this.
fucking know.
Why don't you go talk to Kate, okay?
Okay.
The sun will be rising in a few hours. Jones' people know we're holed up here, and they're gonna come looking for us. All of us.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just 'cause they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest of us.
We're sitting ducks up here.
We can't just wait around here to get shot, that's for damn sure.
We have to help my dad.
Hey, we can do this.
Yeah.
We've gotten out of tougher jams before, haven't we?
I mean, sure. But this is different. We can't just cut and run. Not with the herd out there. Like it or not, we're fucking stuck in Richmond. Now how the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great. So, how do we do that?
It's a good question. Joan will probably have a full security detail with her. She'll be insulated. From us and from anybody in Richmond who doesn't agree with what she's doing.
We move in fast, guns blazing, and we take her out. Couple of bullets, problem solved.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck, a big one, that we used to use for walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you. We've been expanding, pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared all the walkers yet, but that's where the truck's parked.
I could spit and hit it.
We steal that thing, nothing will be able to stop us.
Steal what?
Hey.
Jesus, Javi, is that blood on your shirt? You said it wasn't that bad.
I got stabbed.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage. You should have told me as soon as you got in.
Things went a little sideways at the end. Gabe got in the way. A guard came after me and he stabbed me in the shoulder.
I thought you guys were gonna be careful out there.
Hey, don't worry about it. It is what it is. Thought you knew what you were doing.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Eleanor, can you take a look at this?
As long as he keeps it clean, it should be okay.
Would you guys stop making such a big deal about it? It happened. It's over. Move on already.
I'm just trying to make sure he's okay, Gabe.
What we need to be talking about is the plan. Oh, I have a bunch of ideas. I want to be the one to go after Dad. Just give me a gun and I'll do whatever. I know the town. I know what Dad's gonna be thinking.
Hey, slow down, would you? You're getting way ahead of yourself.
Who's to say you're even coming along, kid?
Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh, this is bullshit! I'm not staying behind.
Gabe, take a breath.
He's my dad. I'm going.
It's going to be dangerous out there, and I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
If we get to save Dad, then getting hurt is worth it. It's worth dying for. This is more important to me than anyone else. I've got a gun, and I know how to use it.
No way anybody is dying. Not today. That's why we have to take the time to talk it through, so everybody comes out okay. Nobody here is gonna let you be a martyr, Gabe. Your life is precious.
Life is precious? Then how come you shot Conrad, huh? Back in the tunnel, when he came after us, he tried to bargain with you. But you thought killing him would be easier.
I saved your life too, in case you didn't remember that part.
So what? You shot him. You killed him.
What the fuck, Javi?
What the fuck, Gabe?
Is he telling the truth? You murdered my friend? What the fuck did you do that for? You looked me in the eyes, man. You let me think the walkers had killed him.
He had a gun on them. If I hadn't killed him, he was gonna shoot Clementine and Gabe.
He's telling the truth. When Conrad found out that I used to run with New Frontier, he went crazy. He would have pulled the trigger, no question.
I guess we'll never know, right? Because he's not here to tell his side of things. You made sure of that. Looks like you're a pretty fucking dangerous person to be around, Javi. First you kill my friend, then you get me and my friends on Jones' shit list?
I think you need to give us some space, Javi.
Fuck that. I don't want to see you ever again. Well, maybe I'd be better off with Joan. At least I know she wants to stab me in the back. You get the fuck out and you stay gone, or I can't be held accountable. You feel me? We can take care of ourselves. Hell, we stick around you much longer, you'll probably kill us too.
Fuck off. All of you. If you don't think I fucking agonized about it, then you can all go to hell. We better go get that truck.
I'll, get my stuff. Then call you on the walkie when I see things getting started in the square.
Fucking hell, that was brutal. That came out of nowhere. I did it to protect the kids, man. Trip just throwing me away like that. But probably should have been. Wait, I thought I was honest about it though.
Clem, you come with me to get the truck. Gabe and Kate, you guys hang back here. Be ready for anything.
I see what's going on. You're punishing me because I told everyone what you did, right?
Yeah.
Screw that. I'm going to get the truck. You stay behind and keep watch.
You proved your fucking point already, Gabe. Now it's time to grow up and help us.
Hey, Gabe. Come on. I need you to watch my back on this one.
Yeah. Okay. I guess somebody needs to be a lookout.
What?
Nothing. Gabe and I will be fine back here.
want, Javi?
What's your problem, man? Your attitude back in the apartment and out here.
You don't have to say anything. I get it. I screwed up. I shouldn't have said anything about Conrad. I was sick of being pushed aside. I hope you can trust me again.
We'll be fine.
That's fucking brutal. He threw us under the bus.
This looks like one of the areas Richmond is expanding into. Locked. We can't catch a break. Muertos would probably rip this old truck apart in seconds. This thing looks like it moves too slow for an escape.
What's going on?
Thanks.
For what?
Helping out with Gabe. He's having a rough time.
Yeah, we all are. I'm just doing what I can.
Let's keep looking for that truck.
You got it.
You all good?
Yeah, I am. Thanks.
Clementine, the best character out of everyone.
Guess they'll be using that for construction once they've cleared this area.
Not what I wanted my first comment to be, but you don't get to choose that, I guess.
Sturdy, but only room for one. There it is. Let's go. What are the chances?
I'd say about 50-50.
Smartass.
Oh shit.
People keep getting pushed onto other projects. They're months behind. Hell yeah. This graveyard shift is killing us. Oh, let me get some more.
Early risers. Come on, we gotta hurry and finish before more people wake up.
What are we gonna do?
We can't start the engine. Not without attracting a lot of attention. Kate, you steer. The rest of us are gonna get behind the truck and push. See if we can't get some distance between us and them. Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Here we go. Those people inside don't notice a giant black fan just slowly being pushed out of eyesight.
Turns out you needed me after all, huh? I'm just saying, I know you didn't want me to come along. If I'd stayed behind, maybe we wouldn't have been able to get the truck.
I'm glad you were here, okay?
At least you can admit it.
Yeah. Well, it turns out you're pretty useful when you actually follow directions.
Don't think those guys will be able to hear the engine all the way over here. I put it in neutral.
We're just
Couldn't find an
outside, of
ignition
course
key
they
in
gotta
there.
fucking hear it.
Guess you'll have to hotwire it. Try not
That's
to
like
shock
saying you
yourself.
can't hear a car start up and drive past your house because you're inside. That's fucking
I'll need
ridiculous.
something to strip the wires.
They left all their supplies lying around. Bet there'll be some tools out there somewhere.
Just try to hurry, okay?
Almost there. Keep an eye out while I get it started, okay?
I'll check on the guys in the office.
Clem and I will look out for walkers.
Okay. Here goes. Wire cutter should help with this. Gotta connect the battery to the ignition. Let there be light.
Things are getting a little bit more suspenseful, that's for sure. Fuck, they see the light.
Oh, shit.
Quick.
Don't get electrocuted. Don't get electrocuted.
Abby, hurry up!
Hey, let's go, now!
Come on, everyone in the fucking truck. Go!
Gates open.
The square's a couple of blocks away. This is a good place to
That
wait.
turning the corner and driving felt like
Do we
that
have
bit
enough
from
gas?
Gears of War.
I'm not
when
about to
you're
turn the
trying
engine
to get
off
away from
again.
the fucking krill.
What now?
We wait for Ava to call us on the walkie.
So, nothing for us to do but sit and watch the sun come up.
Well, I know we've got something important to do. I'm teaching you to play euchre.
That's not a real thing.
It's a card game. Come on, it's fun.
It's nice to be driving around with a couple kids in the back seat again. Really takes you back, doesn't it? Just you and me and Gabe and Mari.
You're right. This is nice. Like if I just close my eyes, we're right back where we were. All of us together.
Do what I do. Try to think about the nice stuff. Not everything that happened after.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. That's not even a good rule.
Still gotcha.
Guess he stopped playing it cool with her. In case you haven't noticed, Gabe's got a little crush on Clementine. He likes her. You get it?
Well, okay, I sort of am.
I hope it works out for them. I really do. They're good for each other. I think.
Think their first official date will be target practice?
Then skinning and eating a wild animal.
I just, why? You know what I mean? Just why, dude? Honestly. I'll be right back.
Young love. It's so normal, you know? Like, as crazy as things get, as terrible and tragic and just plain stupid, there's nothing more wonderfully ordinary as two kids falling for each other. Not that they're there yet, but to feel something that intensely for another person, kind of like the best drug there is.
Is it bad if I kinda envy them? Those early days, before you get up the courage to say exactly what's on your mind. You never get those back, do you?
No. No, you don't. It's unfair, that's all I'm saying. That they're feeling what they're feeling right now, and when that sun gets a little higher, it's right back to the fight. I just wish he could have had a childhood, you know? I wish I could have given them that. Him and Mari, both. They deserved better than this.
That's why we're doing this thing, right? So he can have a better life after everything's said and done?
You're right. I know you're right. I hope you know, Javi, having you there with me, right by my side, all this time, that's what made the difference. You're so sure of what you're doing all this for. You didn't run away. You could have. But you didn't.
I'm here so I can set an example for people. For Gabe especially. Someone to be proud of. Someone who sticks around.
I get it. There's no graceful way to say this, so I'm just gonna say it. I know we've had moments, you and I. And they're always a little hot, and a little confusing, and maybe some of them haven't meant anything at all. But before whatever happens tomorrow happens, I need you to know. Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way? I'd really like to know. Before things get crazy. We might not get another chance. No pressure or anything, all right?
Let's go for it. We gotta try, right?
Oh my god, really?
Really.
So are we gonna...
Absolutely beautiful.
Okay. Yeah. Shit. We're doing this. You do realize we're gonna have to have a weird conversation with David, right? It's the right way to play this. He already got the sense I was pulling away. I just want to be able to tell him in person. It'll feel better that way.
I hope he can handle it. I know he's good under pressure, but this is different.
Yeah. Here's hoping he doesn't completely flip out. Considering we're about to save his life, maybe he'll cut us a break.
Javi, it's an execution over here. She's planning to hang David in front of the whole crowd. You've got to get over here now. Don't bring the truck. If they see it, they'll kill him right away. If you can just get into the square...
Shit. We gotta get over there. Now.
Shit. Oh, we're leaving Kate behind.
I'm going to hang back here with the truck.
Keep the walkie close by. We'll tell you as soon as we've got David.
Good luck.
Nothing else from Ava?
Nope. And it sounds like a crowd out there.
It sounded like Ava got cut off by something. Or somebody. Wish we had some idea of what we're heading into. Like, is the whole plan shot? Or did she just have a little setback? I hate not knowing.
We can't get distracted. I don't know what happened on the other side, but it doesn't change what we have to do.
I just wish we had a little more information, that's all.
We're not gonna know what went wrong until we actually do this thing. So, let's do it already.
You ready?
We just have to remember, not everyone in Richmond is a bad person.
You're right. We're not trying to hurt anyone out there.
At least, not anyone who's on our side.
Do we save David or do we... Well, look at that guy's mullet.
Shit. We can't wait for the others, can we?
For years now, Richmond has been governed by one simple principle.
That guy's rolling 1090,
Strong
my dude.
council,
10% up the front.
strong community. But
90% in back.
unfortunately, the actions of one of the members of that council,
Wait, no,
our
wait, what is it?
security expert,
Business up front,
David
party in the
Garcia,
back. That's what it is.
have put us all
She's
in
lying
danger.
to all of you.
I'm sorry to have to show you this. Truly, I am. But you all need to see. Just look what he's
my
done.
throat made a weird sound. Oh my god, she's got everyone up.
He murdered these men in cold blood. I saw him murder Lonnie with my own eyes. Some of the best men I ever knew, cut down in their prime. Is this who we want in charge? Someone this reckless, this cruel? Not if I have anything to do with it.
Can't believe this is really happening. She's gonna kill him. She can't do this to him. He's kept him safe.
Try to keep your cool. Joan's smart, but we're smarter. We just have to be careful.
We can't screw this up, Javi.
Javier! I'd heard you were planning to crash our little party. Why did you come on up here? Show your face to everyone. I'm sure these people would like to hear what you have to say. Don't make me ask twice.
Fuck that, and fuck you, Joan. I don't have anything to say to someone who shit-talks my family.
Don't make this harder on yourself, Javier. Get up here, now.
She knows we're here now. We might as well.
We both know you killed Dr. Lingard. Why, Javi? Why would you do that to us? The only surgeon in 100-mile radius, but you didn't care about that. You thought he deserved to die.
Lingard saw what was happening in Richmond, what you were trying to do, and he didn't want any part of it. He asked me to spare him the sight of all this. You ask me? He's better off.
Sorry if I don't take your word for it. Too bad you killed the only man who could back up your story. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night. She was the one who alerted us to David's plot against Lingard. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
She said you were coming here today to take me out.
Wow,
Add
what
to
a
your
fucking...
token.
What a rat.
Don't know how you thought you were going to pull it off, considering it's all of us against the three of you. But I guess hope springs eternal.
If you knew what we were coming here to do, why go ahead with this? Why put a noose around my brother's neck?
This community deserves justice, and they're going to get it. One way or the other. Here in Richmond, people who put themselves before the group don't last long. Bring them out.
Get away from me.
You're making a mistake.
Ava!
Oh no.
Whoa, Eleanor saved herself.
David wanted to tear this whole place down. He told his people where to find our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that? I can't just let it go. You've put me in a no-win situation here, so I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no!
Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty of bringing them into this, but they chose to go along with it.
If you're gonna punish anyone, it should be me, not them.
So ready to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't worry, Javi. I'm not through with you yet.
Joan, are you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it? All eyes are on you. Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys?
Oh shit.
Come on, Javi.
Dude, he's rolling
Who's it gonna
1090.
be? Your friend or your brother's lieutenant?
My friend, he told me to fuck off. This is a hard one, man. I want to save
Come
Trip.
on! This is fucking stupid.
You can't be serious. God damn you, Joan.
I want to save Trip. But he doesn't want to be associated
Do the
with
right
us
thing,
anymore.
Javi.
How could you do this?
I'm going to save Ava.
Let Ava live. She's always been loyal.
Javi! No!
Well, there's the hobby I know. Backstabbing, double-crossing, no-good, dirty fucking murderer.
Such language. But I admire the sacrifice you're making here, Javi. Shoot her.
Wait! I said don't shoot Ava!
You did, but there's something else you need to understand. Betrayal.
Joan, think about what you're doing. Ava's one of us. You can't fucking do this.
No, I didn't know.
Fucked. I can do anything I want.
I didn't
You
fucking
got this
know.
On yourself. Do it.
Joan.
Fuck.
No! Oh my god, they really shot her.
God damn it.
Now, David,
Fuck.
it's
I
your
should have picked
turn.
Trip, then we would have saved Ava. Fuck, that was a hard choice. I wanted both of them to survive. That's a sweet double chin you got there, bro.
I can't believe this. This isn't how we do things. This is madness. Stop her, Clint. Is this the process you trusted?
No! Think about this, Javi. You know what's gonna happen here. You ready for that?
We don't murder in Richmond. We exile. That's how we've always done things. How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out? Go far away from Richmond, and then whatever you do is up to you.
I'm sure the herd outside would like that.
She thinks she's sending us out there to die.
She's counting on it.
Everybody put your guns away. We're gonna handle this peacefully. Don't listen to them, Javi. They're fucking butchers, all of them. Shoot that bitch. Take her out. She deserves it. If you don't do it, I fucking will.
Oh my
Let me out
god, this is...
I'll tear her apart. Go to hell, Joan.
That's for fucking Ava, dude. That's for Ava.
Dad!
But like, why did Trip react the way he did? They went to Joan and told her about our plan.
Son of a bitch!
So
Get back here!
they betrayed us anyway.
Gabe, I need you to cover me. We gotta make things right.
Okay.
They betrayed us. And they're screaming at me like I'm a fucking asshole.
David's trained for this. We're not.
You think you'll be okay out there?
I've got no doubts. Shit! I gotta help her.
God damn it! Just go. I'll try and cover you.
Oh, now you want to be my friend, dude? I'm so confused with that. Should we have let Gabe help?
We had a way out of this, Javi. Why did you have to go and shoot her? Get down!
I hear gunfire. What the hell is going on over there? Are you guys okay? Do you need a pickup? Or do you have things under control?
Stay away from the square. It's too risky. We'll come to you.
I can't hear you. It's too loud.
Fuck.
It's Kate. She's coming for...
No, Kate, what? We told you to stay back.
Oh, God!
Javi, you've got to get over there before...
Holy fuck.
Kate!
Why didn't she listen to us? We said no. Faces in the crowd is the trophy we just got. The way they end their episodes in this season are so weird. Did you promise that you would help Kate with the family if David left? You and 91.4% of players promised you'd help Kate. How did you respond to Dr. Lingard's request? You and 52.4% of players assisted in Lingard's suicide. 46.3% of players refused to kill Lingard. 1.3% of players let Clementine decide Lingard's fate. Did you tell Kate that you had feelings for her? You and 78% of players told Kate you shared her feelings. Who did you try to save at the execution? You and 58.6% of players tried to save Ava. Yeah. Me and 58.6% of players would have been absolutely mortified when she got shot. Holy fuck. Did you shoot Joan or take Clint's deal? You and 56.6% of players chose to shoot Joan. Yeah, but with that though, even though they had said that we would have been escorted out, would Tripp and Ava had come with us? Would they have allowed David as well to come? Or would... Oh, Lingard was played by a man named Yuri Lowenthal. James Arnold Taylor sounds very similar. I'm actually shocked that it wasn't him. Would David have come with us though? Like, how would we have told Kate as well that that's what was happening? So Kate would have been left inside. I don't know how that would have actually played out. Man, things get crazy in this. You choose one thing and something else happens. Like, fucking insane. I definitely didn't want Ava to die. We chose the right one, but then got betrayed. Like, the thing with Eleanor though, like, Eleanor and Tripp react like we're the assholes, but we weren't the ones who ratted on us and told Joan the plan. And for some weird reason, Eleanor was in the crowd because she went to Joan, but then she was quite comfortable with Tripp being held hostage. Like, what the fuck? That's so ridiculous. That's a dumb choice. Episode 5, From the Gallows. Javier and the others are faced with great sacrifices to salvage what remains. Here we go. Episode 5, let's just get right into it. Oh man, I don't even know if my audio is coming through. Fuck.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But Do you feel the same way?
I'm in. All the way.
Oh my god, really?
Really.
Just look what he's done. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
She didn't
You've
even.
put me in a no-win
She
situation
didn't even try
here.
and save Trip.
Both of them
but she's quick
deserve to
judge
die
us.
for their
I don't
crimes.
understand that.
However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
Let Ava live.
Shoot her.
Wait! I said don't shoot Ava!
How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out?
Go to hell, Joan!
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
Oh, shit! Oh, God. Kate! While we're still breathing, Javi, I'm letting the bones speak to me.
Oh my god. Ooh, I think I can hear them. They're saying, "You're gonna lose, come mierda, so play already."
I must have inherited patience from Ma.
Oh, come on, man. Calm down, David. No one is ever in a rush to lose.
Victoria.
Carajo. I was so close. You're now my least favorite son, Javier.
Hey, he's the one who beat you.
Fine. It's a tie. I hate you both equally.
Kicked out of baseball. Can't play dominoes. What exactly are you good at again, Javi?
At least I can actually play baseball. Slugger.
That's enough, both of you. It's not Javi's fault he's a disgrace to the game of dominoes.
I won. That's $10 you owe me. Both of you. I know you're broke, Javi. You should sit out the next game, since we all know I'm gonna win. No shame in surrender. We'd all understand.
Good game, David. Nicely played.
Nice or not, a win is a win. Pay up, little brother. If you can.
I'll cover for Javier.
Oh, is it your turn to do that now? I lost track. Poor, helpless Javi.
Get my wallet, mijo.
Keep an eye on him. You don't want him snatching an extra 20 for gas money.
It's on the counter.
Yeah, sure, Pa. Pa? What's this? Hey, man, I was reading that. What? What's up?
What the fuck is this?
None of your business.
He has cancer.
What? Pa, really?
I'm old. Old people get cancer. You didn't need to know.
That's not for you to decide. Oh my God! Jesus, Pa. I'm so sorry.
Be sorry for your domino skills.
How bad?
This old man is ruthless.
It's okay, mijo. Ask me.
How bad is it?
You won't have to worry about paying me back that $10.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Pa.
Hey, settle, David. Now.
You haven't told Mama.
And neither will either of you. You hear me? Mouth shut.
That's not okay, Pa. You have to tell her.
When the time is right, I will.
That's not good enough.
It's good enough for me.
You're gonna need her help with this, Pa. Driving you to the doctor, getting prescriptions.
Wait, what are your options? Treatment, stuff like that.
Chemo, radiation, all that expensive mierda.
Great. When do you start?
I turned it down.
Turned it down? You don't get to turn it down.
So much money, and for what? Another month. Another game of dominoes to lose? It's not worth it.
If I was still playing ball, I could have paid for it.
I'll pay for it.
It's not happening. Save your money.
Fuck the money. I can afford it.
You can afford it, David. But my pride can't. Let's play another game.
You are a fucking coward. A selfish coward. Javi, can you believe this shit?
What the fuck, David? Apologize now.
Sit down. Both of you. You know, I pray for daughters. Every night your mother was pregnant with both of you. Please, God, a daughter. Anything but a son. Anything but another me. Anything but another.
One sec.
Another hot-headed idiot with his heart in the right place. Anything but another foolhardy, handsome gambler. Anything at all.
This bit
Please,
is
Papa.
difficult to
Don't give up.
comment
Fight.
on.
Fight for our name. For our blood.
This year.
For our family. Please, fight.
I don't know what to say.
It's your life, Pa. Live it however you want, or as long as you want.
You're both the same, only thinking about yourselves.
Don't worry, Pa. He'll come around.
You should have supported him.
Wait, what? I'm on your side.
Still, I'm gonna be a name carved in stone before you know it, Javier. That'll be me. Letters on a rock that nobody wants to visit. I know you think you're strong enough to handle that alone. And so does your brother. And you're both wrong. You have to take care of each other. You two are all I'll leave
Parents
behind.
have a special way of
Like
making you know
Dave
that
and
you did
Mariana will
wrong,
be for David.
that you fucked up. I feel like
Legacy,
an asshole.
Javier.
But who
It's
am
all
I to
anyone
tell
leaves
someone
behind.
what
That
they
and
need to
their
do? It's a topic that is very hard to
bones.
discuss.
Be brothers. Before it's too late. That's not too much to ask. One last favor for your old man.
It will never happen, Pa. Never.
Don't be like me, Javi. You have to keep fighting. I still need to pay David.
Pa.
Oye, if you had just won the game, we wouldn't have had this problem.
So you're blaming me for all this?
I'm depending on you, mijo. We both are.
It's a tough subject. You know that the topic of it. This, you know, I don't want to say what I'm referring to, but you know, how are you to tell someone to fight, or how you tell someone to give up? It's awful. I don't understand that choice. Losing someone, a loved one, due to illness this year.
Jade!
Very heartbreaking. I fully recovered from it, so I'm still talking about the subject. And just
Kate!
hopefully you can understand. would she have gotten out without anyone seeing?
Gabe! David! Over here! Where's Kate? She's not here. She must have gotten out. If something's happened to her, if you've gotten her... You better hope she's alive. I thought you didn't want me around anymore. Forget about that. Kate! 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 David, wait!
It's not Kate. It's not Kate. That's not Kate. Idiot. Is it Gabe?
I found you.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Kate, I'm so glad
Javi, thank God you're all right.
Oh, David, this is gonna be
I'm
over
just
for you, bro.
glad you're still in one piece. Thanks for making it back to me.
You're alive. I thought I lost you back there.
Same.
What the hell's the matter with you two? Focus on your surroundings.
There's Gabe and Clem.
Lead the way, Javi. Get the knee, like this. Nice.
I got a great teacher.
You guys all right?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Look at them. There's so many.
We'll be safer inside. Get in!
That should hold them for now.
You put up a good fight out there.
Hey, Dad. I'm glad you made it out.
Joan's probably looking for us.
No, she isn't. Javi shot her.
What?
Good riddance.
You were negotiating. I heard you. You didn't have to shoot. Everyone started panicking and shooting. We almost died.
You know what Joan's done. Prescott, Mariana, they're gone because of her. I couldn't trust her to keep her word.
We'll never know now.
Javi's right. Joan had to go. I would have done it too.
That's because you don't mind killing people, do you? Those dead guys, they were your friends.
Gabe, that's not fair.
Hey, you do not walk away from me. When someone speaks to you, you stand up and answer them. Even if you don't want to.
Cut it out, David. You don't need to show how big and bad and tough you are to a 14-year-old boy.
He needs to be taught the same way I taught you. I'm trying to protect you, Gabe. I lost you once. I won't let it happen again. Okay?
We made it through alive. Let's just be glad about that.
We need to check the other entrances.
But did
Make sure
David
we're
even
safe.
try and look for his family?
Gabe, want to help me out?
Javi?
Gabriel.
I'll help you, Gabe. Let's go.
No. We don't need you.
I'll help too.
Okay.
Hey, Clem's with them. It's fine.
It's not that. It's... Let's just... I'm all over the place. I need to focus on something. Anything. Just need to focus. On whatever.
let's just go upstairs. The further we are from these doors, the happier I'll be. I just want to get as much distance between us and the Muertos as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare.
Mommy, it's them.
Oh shit, this is
I'm
awkward.
glad Mariana didn't live to see this. To see what her father's become. To see what I've done. She'd be just like that little boy. Scared that the monsters are coming after her next. She would never trust us again. And I wouldn't blame her.
Kate, come on. We're not monsters.
I don't know who we are anymore. But it's not the people she knew. I did this to them. That hole is there because of me. This is all my fault.
I'm just as responsible for it as you are.
You weren't behind the wheel, Javi. It's different. I can't leave until I make this right. All of this. Let's fix this. As best we can.
All right, Kate. Let's make things right.
I don't know if it's actually possible, but I feel a lot better knowing you're there too.
I don't think it is possible, but... From the gallows. Yeah, fuck you, Eleanor. Oh, we haven't said anything yet, hold on. Wait.
You've got a lot of nerve showing up here. After the
Fuck
bullshit
you,
pulled.
Eleanor. There we go.
You're unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, I've got a lot of nerve. Everything that happened is because of you. This is all your fault.
I told you, I wanted you out of my life after what you did to Conrad.
Why did you tell Joan what we were doing?
I was triaging a bad situation. Their doctor is dead. And before you guys fucked it up, their walls worked. It's not only about me. I can actually save lives here. Not just stitch them up and hope for the best. These people will die without me, Javi.
I know she... well, fucked us over. But she's trying to help them. She's trying to make something right. That's worth forgiving, right? She's trying. That counts.
Eleanor's one of us. Maybe she forgot it, but I haven't.
Thank you, Javi.
We should try to help.
Why the
Not
fuck did I
everyone
press
here is
square?
guilty.
I should have pressed circle. No fucking way, dude.
Did you
Fuck
see a little girl out there? She was right behind me.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any little girls.
First Rufus. Oh, my baby girl.
She knew Rufus.
He was her husband. Until you shot him in the back. She's one of my people, Eleanor. What's going on with her?
She'll be all right. She's not bitten or anything. She lost her daughter out there.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Christ. There's nothing worse than losing a child.
Tell me about it.
Give her some privacy. It's the least we can do.
I want to help you.
Okay. Well...
What the?
We're all fucking dead because of you!
Hey, easy.
You blew a hole in our wall! Got my little girl killed! Richmond was fine until your stupid
Easy,
ass
Fern.
showed up. We're dead fucking meat, David. Might as well take out this asshole while I can.
Fern.
Shut up!
I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm so sorry about your daughter.
You can apologize to her face in just a second.
Stand down.
Jesus
That's an order.
Christ.
Kate, No!
Fern, this is all because of me. I caused the explosion. I killed your daughter. Please, forgive me. It's my fault. Please.
Please, forgive both of us.
No! Fern!
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
My god! Dad!
You're welcome, Javi.
That dead guy!
David, what are you doing?
This isn't right!
David! Oh my god!
This is unacceptable!
Did you really need to break her arm? That wasn't necessary.
Okay? Don't thank me.
No!
David! Gabe! I'm sorry, that was an accident.
You were going to kill her!
She was going for her gun!
Look at her!
Gabe,
She can't even stand up! What the hell is wrong with you?
It was over the line, Gabe. You're right.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. You know that?
Now everyone's scared.
Why the hell are you all looking at me that way?
They're
You're
just
a fucking monster.
They're scared, David. Of what? I'm
You-
protecting them.
Why are you pointing a gun at us?
So I'm all alone. Fine then. You people are on your own.
Leaving his family for a second time.
Such an asshole.
What a fucking shock.
I've seen that look in his eyes before. You should go after him.
No, fuck that guy. Oh. There should have been a button press. No, fuck that guy. Press square.
David? What are you doing? Thinking it over isn't gonna do you any favors. If you want to jump, just jump.
Come over here. Or are you afraid of me too? I know the rest of them are. Right?
Even if they are, I'm not. I've dealt with scarier than you, brother.
There's no if, Javi. They are. My wife, Javi. My son. They look at me differently.
Maybe you're seeing them differently.
I want to show you something. Stand with me.
Fucking hell.
Why the hell are you smiling?
See that sewer line over there? Perfect placement for a trench. That hill about 100 paces west of it. A sniper's wildest dream come true. I'm a soldier, Javi. I see this landscape like a painter sees a blank canvas. Like how you used to see a baseball diamond. I'm a soldier. This makes sense to me. I was made for this. I thrive in this.
Baseball was a lifetime ago. I miss it so fucking much.
When I wasn't deployed, I'd miss being out in the field. Now that's all I am. Every day. A soldier isn't a husband. Or a father. A soldier is a soldier. Nothing else. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Call yourself whatever you want. I still see you as my brother.
That is kind of you to say, Javi. I wish I had your heart sometimes. I want to change, Javi.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I always have.
Forgive
Really?
Eleanor. I pressed the wrong button, but thanks.
All you ever tried to do was get me to change. Only because I couldn't bring myself to do it first. It's the one war I could never win. And I'm wondering why. Is it because I don't know how? Or because it's impossible to change who you really are? There's a way. There always is. No matter how lost you are. You just have to keep looking until you find it. Looks pretty messy. For now. Maybe you're right. Maybe. Just gotta live long enough to find out. Just like with anything else. I did what you asked. You did. Thanks for that. So now, will you step back? Sure.
I found them! They're up here! Be careful, Javi. I ran into...
He was still outside when we checked on the entrances.
The muertos were everywhere. We got him inside just in time. So we let him in. There were so many muertos out there.
Thank God you're okay, man. I was worried. Trip. About earlier.
Yeah, about that. I ain't gonna punch you in the teeth. Though, I got every right.
Really? Figured you'd put up a little bit of a fight.
Oh, I'd love nothing more, but... I just... can't shake this slippery feeling I got. Like I'm... standing in shoes that don't quite fit. You picked me to die, and... someone else did instead. Ain't sitting right. Not one bit.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It was... fucked up.
No doubt. Top to bottom. I keep putting myself in your position. About Conrad, about all of this. Asking myself over and over again whether I'd do the same. I'd love to tell you I wouldn't. I really would. But I can't. If someone threatened my family, I'd shoot him in a heartbeat. Hell, I'd shoot him twice to make sure the lesson stuck. It's a complicated world. But at least there's people to share it with. Bygones? How about it? I'm in if you are.
You bet. Bygones.
Try not to piss me off again, please.
There's so many.
It's great that
They're
Trip's still
pouring
alive.
in.
It's even worse
It's a
than
hard
you
choice,
think.
man. I didn't want to make
The
the choice at
streets
all.
are overrun. Nowhere to go
Although,
except
I
inside
didn't
the
want to show
buildings,
loyalty
and those
to
smelly
David.
fuckers are beating down every door. We're sitting goddamn...
I'm just gonna pause it for a sec. I definitely didn't want to... I definitely... Ow. I definitely didn't want to show David any loyalty. I should have told him... I should have pressed circle. I was trying to be... Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to be. I didn't want to support him. I didn't realise that it was going to. I don't think he would have jumped. But at the same time, I don't know. It's a weird one. Sometimes you don't know the choices, the outcomes of the choices you're going to make. Like, I didn't realise I was going to show him loyalty. I should have said, I don't think he can change. Because he was an asshole when I was younger, and he's an asshole now. He's still the same fucking person. Confusing.
Ducks here. Everyone in town is...
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck have we done?
So what do we do? I don't want to die up here.
None of us do, Gabe. Stabilize the city. Figure out how to make it safer for everyone.
I saw construction vehicles when we got the armored truck. We can use those to stop the muertos, seal the breach, and save Richmond.
That's over by the motor pool at the water tower. We could use the highway overpass to get to the water tower.
Come on. Let's jump. Come on. It's an easy jump.
Keep your eyes open, stay aware of your surroundings. All of you. Let's move out. When we found Kate earlier, she hugged you. Why do you think she hugged you? Why was that? Just wondering.
That can only mean one thing. She likes me more.
Not a great time to joke around, Javi.
Stab me.
We need to be careful up here or else the exact same thing will happen to us. Stay sharp and do not fire your guns.
We're gonna be fine. That guy was all alone. We're not.
Everyone hold back. Let Javi and I clear out these walkers. Good to go. Let's move.
You okay, bud?
When I was little, Dad used to ask me what I wanted to be when I was a man. And I pointed him. He always liked that. I thought he was such a great guy. It would always make him smile. Every time.
If he asked you again right now, would you say the same?
He hasn't asked me yet. Never be like your uncle. He told me that all the time. Don't be a man who relies on other people to solve your problems. Because then you're not a man at all. I used to think he was right. Not anymore, though, Javi. I can only hope I grow up to be like you. So, here's hoping.
Oh, thanks, buddy. It means a lot.
I'm sorry I never really said it before. I should have.
Thanks a million.
You're welcome a million. You took such good care of me. Now we need to take care of Dad. He's the one that needs our help.
That was weird. Harvey didn't have his bag on.
Gonna have to go around the side.
But now he puts the
There's barely any room.
baseball back on his back, and now he's got it again. Fucking hell.
Well, no time to waste. Come on.
You know, I didn't think there was much that could scare me anymore. And yet, here we are. Just goes to show you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Life is full of surprises.
I'm not just scared. Yeah, I'm fucking terrified.
I don't see how that was supportive.
Take...
Thanks, Trip. That was...
Shit my nuts! Ah, fuck you, fuckstick! Son of a goddamn!
Fuck you, fuck
This
stick.
ain't nothing. Once we're back on the ground, That's when this shit's really gonna get scary. Got a bad feeling. Good lord. It's nasty down there. Can't even describe it.
You just saved my life. I mean, thanks, Trip. I'm glad you have my back.
Lucky catch. That's all.
Fuck you, Fox.
We have to get across.
I can't remember what the first one was. It was something about shitballs or something. Fucking hilarious.
I know Gabe doesn't see it, but David really is trying to look out for him. He's not doing the best job, but no one gives you a rule book to raise a kid.
And they sure as shit don't.
There's just one thing I don't get, though. Did David really think he was helping AJ by letting him go? Why did he stop guarding him?
Maybe you should ask him that. It might be that he just didn't care. Not everyone's like you, Clem. Not everyone wants to take care of a baby.
I guess not, but after you put in all that work, so much of your heart.
AJ was a brat. He lived with me after we kicked you out, Clem. Now, I'd already raised 2 kids. Thought it'd be a piece of cake. Not with that tyrant.
Is that why you gave him away?
We had a bad winter. Destroyed every crop we had. I couldn't leave Richmond. And AJ couldn't stay in Richmond. I gave AJ to Lingard and told him to do whatever he had to save his life. I miss that brat. Never asked Lingard about it again. Though I've wanted to. Often.
You should have tried harder. There's always a way. He was your responsibility. You don't get to abandon that.
Don't think it doesn't haunt me. It wasn't easy, Clem. Remember, far as I knew, I'd already lost 2 children. Wasn't any easier with number 3.
It's never easy.
I'm gonna keep you alive. Keep all of us alive. And hope that that's enough. Enough for atonement.
He was a brat, huh? A goofy little brat. You were trying to take care of him. Sometimes that's not so easy. Reminds me of someone who did the same thing for me. You did the right thing.
Well, I was not expecting that. Because I thought she hated David.
Holy shit. Chopped right in half. No way we're jumping across that.
Maybe she's kind of come to accept the fact that he did what he could.
Oh.
I don't know.
There's the other half. The hell happened here? Well, there's the water tower. Not too far away.
Was I able to talk to everybody?
You're not thinking...
It's that or go back.
I would have liked to have spoken to Clem.
We should go lightest to heaviest. That way it won't break on the first swing.
I'll go first, Clem.
Get a long run up, but not too long. If you take too many quick steps, you'll propel yourself upward instead of out.
David, he's got this.
She's right. I do.
didn't see if it said. I didn't see if it said like press circle, or if I was like stuck looking at the helicopter just then.
Come on, Clem. Your turn.
I kind of want to go back.
For the record, I do not trust this thing. Not at all. It's one thing for the kids to swing across, but us?
You've got this. I've seen you do things that are way scarier.
Okay. I can do it.
All right, David, you're up.
You're the little brother. You should go first. Well, you're definitely lighter.
Aw, come on, you know the drill. Age before beauty.
You fucker.
I'm going last, brother.
Trip, you don't have to.
Just go before I throw you across.
Javi, hang on!
Oh fuck.
Come on, man, come on!
That's weird, the audio kind of like... kind of freaked out.
Trip!
It's all right, y'all.
Shit. We should go back for him.
How? Don't be fucking thick. I can handle this.
Oh, shit.
Trip!
Don't give up!
Oh my god.
We gotta try. We can't just leave him.
Y'all head out now. I don't want you seeing this.
Trip! No!
No, Trip, not like this, dude.
Motherfucker!
Trip! No!
Ah!
He went out fighting. I hope I do too.
I'm sorry about your friend, Javi. He seemed like a good guy. Kind of guy you want on your side in a fight. It's priceless.
Come on. We're almost there.
Fuck, man. Not Trip, dude. He was great.
I miss when all we did was track the herd. From a safe distance.
We need to get down there. We're not getting anywhere without one of those vehicles.
It's not like we can just ask all those walkers to move out of the way.
How about we make some noise and distract them? We could use that generator.
That's a great idea, Gabe.
When'd you get so smart, Gabe? You really aren't the same kid I remember. I'm impressed, really.
Oh, what can I say? Taught him well.
Oh my God, Javi, really?
It's okay, Dad. He's right.
We still gotta get to the generator somehow.
Cut a walker open and cover yourself with its guts. Then you can slip right through them. What?
Ugh. Man, please tell me you're kidding. I said please.
So, who's gonna do it? Javi, you've been willing to do some crazy stuff for me before. I know shooting Conrad wasn't easy, but it showed me I can always depend on you.
Of course, Clem.
Look, it smells really bad, like way worse than you think.
Will do.
I didn't see if I was able to press circle and go and talk to everybody that was there on the bridge. I would have liked to have known why Clementine has decided to kind of forgive David, but
okay,
sadly,
you could do this, Javier.
Sadly, I progressed the story too quick. I didn't notice if it said I could press B. I wasn't able to walk. I tried multiple times to walk backwards, but it didn't let me.
Do you just literally eat shit all day long? Is that why you smell so bad?
Although my controller doesn't always
that
respond.
better be enough.
As we've seen through these playthroughs. Do zombies blink? Oh, the dodging skills. Let's go. That guy, that zombie didn't have any like textures on him for some weird reason.
You did it, Javi.
Barely.
Now that we're here, we gotta find something to seal the breach with. All we need is the right vehicle. Oh, that's not gonna do the job, man.
Yes, it is.
What are you doing?
The right thing. I'm leaving. We're all leaving.
What? And going where? You saw it yourself. We're surrounded by the herd.
I'm taking my family out of here. You helped keep them safe, Clem. You're coming too. Let's go. Everyone. We can't wait around.
This is bullshit, David.
We can't split up. We're dead if we do.
Then we don't split up. We protect each other like family.
This all started the day we knocked on Richmond's door. We brought this on these people, all of us. We can't abandon them. Not after what we've done.
We're going home, Kate. Back to the last place we were a family. We're starting over. We're all together again. Finally. It's time. All of us. A new day, a new life.
That's crazy talk, David. Home is gone, just like everything else.
I thought you guys were gone once, and I was wrong.
Yeah, you
Maybe
gave
you're
up on
wrong
us pretty
too.
quick.
I'll go with you, Dad.
No,
Gabe!
Fuck.
He's my father, Clem. I'm sorry, but you really wouldn't understand.
Think this over, buddy.
Gabe, is this what you really want?
I know it's scary out there, but I have to.
You don't have to be afraid, Gabe. I won't let what happened to Mariana happen to you.
Fuck you.
You have my word. I will protect you the right way.
Don't you dare say her name. Your men killed her, which means you killed her.
Javi, just stop. This is what I want.
I understand, Gabe. I'm still going back. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't try to help the people in Richmond.
You won't be able to live at all if you do that. Richmond is compromised. It doesn't matter if there were 5 of us trying to save it or 500. We'd all die. I know a losing battle when I see one. We're moving out. Everybody get in. That's an order.
How fucking dare you? What will it take, David? What will it take to show you that you do not get to do that? We are not your soldiers. Run away home. Be a deserter. I am done with you. Let's go, Javi.
Why the fuck do you think he would go with you?
Hey, Lou, what's going on? Welcome in.
Tell him.
What the fuck is this?
We're in love. We're in love, David.
I love her, man. We're in love.
Mind your business, David. Fuck you, David.
I should have known the night Pa died. The night you weren't there. Blood is worthless to you, just like he was to you, just like I am to you. Well, it's time for you to finally learn what blood really means.
David!
Dad!
What do you have to say
Yeah,
for
I was
yourself,
worried about you.
brother?
David! Stop it!
I love you.
No. No, you don't get to say that!
Jesus Christ, stop!
How fucking dare you!
That's enough! Stop it! David, stop!
Oh my god!
I love you.
No! Stop saying that!
Dad, no!
Gabe! Oh my god!
You're not taking my family from me!
David, no!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Fucking stop! Stop!
I love you, brother.
No!
I did that for Pa.
Holy shit!
Pa wanted me to try. So in the final moments of our relationship, I decided to tell him. Even though...
Javi!
David! What the hell is he doing?
David took him.
We can't wait any longer. We have to go help Richmond. I'm getting on that bulldozer.
But Gabe!
Gabe wanted to go. He did. We all heard it.
You're You're right.
I'm going to save Richmond. Someone has to.
I'm with you, Javi. We can go after Gabe on that motorcycle, or go help Kate on the bulldozer. Wherever you go, I go.
We're out of time.
Javi.
Yep, and he left again. That's for true. I should have beat the fuck out of him. Now I regret my decision. Should have beat the piss out of him. Oh well. Whoops. I accidentally left one. Hold on. One sec. There it is. Okay. I should have beat the fuck out of him. Oh well. We honored our dying father's last wish, pretty much, was to try. And we did try. We told David how we felt about him. And even that still didn't keep him around. Because I was right. Nothing would ever change between David and Harvey. So, sucks. It would have been cool to see if... Would we have killed David? I don't know. And maybe we'll never know. But maybe this is a game that we'll come back to. Maybe not next year. Maybe the year after. Or maybe someone might be like, yo, do another playthrough. Let's see some of these different endings. Let's try and save some people we let down last time. And that's fine too. I'd say help her if you have to choose. No, yeah, you do. I'm more than sure you have to choose. I agree with you. I'm definitely gonna help Kate. Yeah, definitely gonna help Kate. You said I'm sorry I didn't come earlier. Sounds funny. But why? Why didn't? Yeah, where were you? I was worried about you.
I'm sorry. I've been here before, more than once. It's not gonna end well for everyone. You have to decide.
Go after Gabe and David.
It's hard to be caught in the middle. I know that.
Richmond.
Don't worry about me, Javi. I'll be okay.
I can't let Kate go by herself. It's too dangerous. I'm going with Kate to save the city. What about you, Clem?
Like I said, I'm with you, Javi. Let's go save Richmond. Then we go after Gabe?
Then we go after Gabe. If we don't die first.
I had a fight with Mum, and she's kept at me the whole day.
If we're gonna drive into the herd, we're gonna need these.
I'm sorry to hear that. What was the fight about? Was everything alright? Obviously that's a lot of information, a lot of personal information. You don't have to talk about it if you don't feel like it, but you can if you want to. Don't think I don't care. Because I do. Also, with the bit where it says fight back and I love you, it could also be like you telling Kate that you love her.
There's a happy sight. Can you help us get the
Hey,
gate
it's
open?
Jesus.
Almost didn't recognize you, Jesus.
Once I got in contact with my people, I headed right back. Had to make sure you folks were safe.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
We'll keep the muertos away. Just get me to the gate so I can open it up.
I got your back, Javi.
We're almost there! Javi, get in the busket and I'll lift you to the top of the gate!
Busket?
The thing in the front! The scooper thing! Whatever, get in it!
I'll keep them off you!
Yuck.
Javi, the busket!
Right. Yeah, busket.
Nice of you folks to drop by.
I'll have it open in a second. They couldn't just have an open gate button. Okay, Never pull that lever again, Javier. Nope.
Damn, that's awesome, especially those horses. How are they still alive? Dude, people... You said that last time. Do people still care about animals?
Shit. Are you trying to attract even more walkers?
Bro, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Hold on.
You did it, Javi!
Bingo.
Let's get inside and wrangle the walkers together! If we get them in one group, we can lead them right out!
Full steam ahead.
Yeah, I agree. Badass as fuck. Yeah.
There's too many. Try the other setting.
They're piling up on the thing! The basket!
Shit, I'm empty.
Here, take over!
Oh,
Let's
sick.
plug
We
the
get
brakes with the damn truck!
sick. We get to drive.
Here we go. Fingers crossed. That's it! Let's get out of here!
Jesus! Over here! We need to round up these walkers! Head them towards the gate!
Welcome back.
I thought we were coming back to, well, not to this. It's just a little surprising, that's all.
I'm just glad you didn't give up on us. Real glad.
I gave you my word.
Javi, we have to go after Gabe. These guys can take care of the rest of the walkers.
Go, Javi. I'll help out here.
Okay.
Oh shit,
Let's
we
go,
still get
Clem.
to go after. Oh, okay. Because I was kind of like, if I do play this again, right, like in the future, I have to remember that I have to beat David. I have to beat the shit out of him. Then get on the motorbike with Clem and try and save Gabe. But you must get to do both things, but they play out slightly differently, probably. What the hell?
Dude, no! Gabriel! Oh, please, no.
Oh my god.
No. No. I tried to stop him, Javi. That's when we crashed.
God damn. David!
He fought for me, Javi. Until they... But I couldn't. There were so many. I fucked up. After everything you taught me. Oh, it really hurts. Really bad.
You didn't fuck anything up, buddy. You fought as hard as you could. I'm proud of you.
I tried. I really did.
I know.
No, Gabe. No.
Do me a favor, Clem.
Gabe, no.
Take my cards.
What?
My playing cards. Grab them. Teach AJ euchre. Okay?
This is fucking brutal.
Bye, Gabe.
Bye, Clem. Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Can I have one more hug? Thank...
Of course, you dork.
Yeah.
Give me your gun, Javi.
Yeah, they started to...
I don't want it.
Gabe had a crush on Clementine.
Muerto.
Gabe, I don't know
Gabe
if I
started
can let you do
developing
that to
feelings,
yourself.
and so did Clem, too.
Can't make you guys do it for me. Just give me the gun. Hurry. Javi.
Fuck.
You have to hurry.
What do we do? Do we shoot him ourselves? Fuck, man, I don't want to shoot Gabe. Holy fuck. Yeah, like, these two started to become very close, like, in, like, the last two episodes. They were kind of like, you know, not flirting, but kind of... Fuck, this is hard. He wants to kill himself, but... I don't know how I feel about that. Do we shoot him? He doesn't want us to... Oh, this is painful. He doesn't want us to have to do it. So he wants to do it himself.
No. No, Gabe. I'll do it.
Okay. Okay. You may not be my father, Javi, but you were a great dad. I love you, Javi.
I love you too, buddy.
Fucking Jesus. Jesus, that was painful. Sadly, though, they didn't bury Gabe like they buried Mariana. Yeah, he'll be with his sister now. I don't know. We won't know that. Sadly, our one was that we lost Gabe.
I'm glad you helped me, Javi. But I can't stop wondering how things might be different if you hadn't. Maybe Gabe wouldn't be with Mariana right now. They deserved better, Javi. Better than us. Gabe, Mariana.
They were my responsibility. They're dead because of me.
We're all to blame, not just you.
What's technically
Usually
David's
the quiet scares me.
What about now?
There's a lot of work to be done. The herd could come back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should have said it's David's fault.
Still,
I shouldn't have
though,
blamed myself.
I feel more calm here than I ever did in an old van on streets with no streetlights. We earned this, Javi. We earned feeling calm in the quiet. Let's start a family. You and me. A fresh start. What do you say? I think it'd be good for us.
You're on. Let's start a family.
You don't think it's selfish? It's not the safest world outside of Richmond. Or inside it, truth be told.
So long as I got you, I'm not too worried about it.
You're like, yes. I should have pressed circle. All of those answers are viable. Dude.
We'll be up there before we know it.
I agree. It's too
Gotta
fucking
do something
soon.
worthwhile in the meantime.
It is. But at the same time, Harvey deserves to be happy too. He tried. He's not a bad character. I really like Harvey. Harvey might not be as good as a character as what Lee was, but Harvey was he's still nice. He's still a good character. Problem is they peaked at their biggest moment when Telltale was huge. You know, Lee was the staple point of this series. Like, him and Clementine together were perfect. They're like the greatest duo in a video game. So like anybody else who would have to come in after Lee was
Yes,
never going to
indeed.
do well.
We came here to put an end to the raiding. Looks like that's been done. Glad we got it settled. Gotta move on.
I gotta admit, man, you're a fucking badass.
You're a real charmer. You know that? Through and through.
Meant to tell you, that armor you got is great.
Well, thanks. It gets the job done. I was worried about you, Javi. About who you are inside. You helped save these people, though. That goes a long way for me. Second chances are in short supply these days. That's what this place can be, if you let it. Trust me, though. Life within walls is a hell of a lot different than life on the road. Don't take shortcuts like Joan. You gotta do the right thing.
Let them have the smexy time. Yeah, exactly.
Always. Good days, and especially bad.
Absolutely. The right thing. No matter what.
Good to hear. I read people pretty well. Little gift of mine. You're a capable guy, Javi. Change is in the air here. You can lead that change, and I think you should. For the better. God knows this town could use it.
You know what? I'm gonna step up. Lead this place in the right direction.
Then as far as I'm concerned, Richmond's in much better hands than it was. Be vigilant. Trouble never stays too far away.
So you're out of here too, huh?
Yeah. It's time. I have to find AJ, Javi. I've waited so long. But could you do me one last favor before I leave?
No, the music. This beautiful music. We haven't heard it all game. We haven't heard it all fucking game, dude. The music is what gets me.
I used to do this for my niece.
That's nice of you.
She thought I was terrible at it.
Were you?
None of your business.
I have to see AJ, Javi. I have to see that he's okay. Do you think he remembers me? At least a little? Maybe?
Who could forget you, Clem? No one who knew you, I guarantee it.
Yeah, maybe. Everyone told us he was better off. After everything that's happened, I'm starting to think they're right.
I'll explain that in a second.
I don't know if I was a good mom or not. I can't stop thinking about it. I really
You
wish
probably would.
Did you love him?
With all of my heart.
And of course you were.
Gabe told me you used to play baseball.
I did. I loved it.
He told me you fucked it all up, too.
Actually,
Yep.
she's a teenager.
Sure did.
Well, you survived.
I had to.
But you loved it. How do you survive that? How? If you really loved it, how?
That's what's good about a broken heart. When you're looking at it all broken and shattered on the floor, you figure out the pieces you need versus the ones you liked. If you're ready to move on, that is.
If.
All done.
Well, how's it look?
It looks great,
You know
dude.
what? I'll grab your hat.
Fucking Harvey, man.
I remember this team. Your dad ever teach you about baseball?
No, not really.
Well, you come back, and I'll tell you all about it.
It's a deal. If I bring AJ back with me, will you teach him too?
Bring him back. We have to press circle, dude. We have to.
You bet. He belongs with you, Clementine. Bring him back.
Her hair looks great. I like it like that. Oh, if that's not sequel bait, I don't know what is. That little bit there when they're looking at the gate. I'm going to explain something to you after this as well, okay? Oh, look, she's got like a new jacket and stuff. They're not gonna give her a gun? Or food? The fuck? And for a long time, that bit right there when she walks off like that, that was it. Everybody thought, like, for the longest time, it was Soul Survivors is the trophy we just got. That bit right there where she walks off like that, people were waiting ages for a sequel, and it never happened. It never came. I will explain it in a second. Just give me one sec. I'll read this real quick. Your experience with David was compassionate. You accepted David's hand after he punched you on the night your father died. You tried to reach Richmond without David. You tried to leave Richmond without David. In his time of need, you stood by David. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to stand by him. I pressed the wrong button. That was a fuck up on my behalf. Your experience with Kate was loving. You kissed Kate in the junkyard. You supported Kate's plan to escape Richmond. You told Kate you wanted a future with her. You told Kate you wanted to start a family with her. Right, we nailed that. Fucking nailed that. Gabe. Your experience with Gabe was safety first. You upset Gabe by not staying in the trailer for the night. You told Gabe the truth about his neighborhood friend. You helped Kate save Richmond before going after Gabe. You shot a bitten Gabe to prevent him from turning. Right. Your new frontier story, Trick. You reassured Trick by promising you wouldn't cause trouble in Prescott. Then you went behind Tripp's back to get to the junkyard sooner. In the end, Tripp saved your life on the overpass despite you not choosing him to be saved. Yeah, that was rough. You took Eleanor up on her offer to sneak away on the horses to the junkyard. Then Eleanor betrayed your plan to take Joan out, but you forgave Eleanor for betraying you to Joan. That's rough. New frontier story. Ava. Clementine took Ava up on her offer to meet and join the new frontier. Then you convinced Ava to help you after she caught you and Gabe stealing guns. Finally, you picked Ava to live, but Joan shot her to teach you a lesson. Yeah, that was rough. Lingard. Clementine ignored Lingard's medical advice regarding AJ. Then you gave Lingard a lethal injection, and Lingard told you AJ's location shortly before dying. And that's the reason why we assisted him. Your new frontier story continues. Conrad. You coached Francine through Conrad's poker game. Then, when Gabe threatened Conrad, you convinced your nephew to lower his gun. Later, you shot Conrad in the tunnel after he threatened Gabe's life. Jesus. When you met him, you trusted Jesus and didn't bind his hands. Then you promised Jesus to always do the right thing in helping Richmond survive. Lastly, you promised Jesus you would help lead Richmond. I really liked Jesus as a character, thought he was great. Joan. You told Joan the new frontier was to blame for Mariana's death. Then your plan to expose Joan failed. Eventually you shot Joan. Clint kicked you out of Richmond for murdering Rufus. Then you rejected Clint's deal to leave Richmond peacefully. Currently, Clint's whereabouts are unknown. Oh shit. That doesn't sound good. Did you stand with David on the ledge? You and 92% of players stepped up to help David. That's not what I did, but okay. When did you say to David about Kate? You and 53.6% of players confessed your love for Kate. 28.3% of players came clean about your relationship with Kate. 15.9% of players denied having a relationship with Kate, but David didn't believe you. 2.2% of players said nothing. Did you fight David back? You and 63.5% of players showed your love for David even as he took his anger out on you. Yeah, we did that for our dying father, that was it. I regret doing that, but, you know, I'm trying to be the best person I can be. Did you go after Gabe or with Kate? You and 64.1% of players went with Kate and sealed the Richmond breach. That's a tough one. Did Clementine come along with you? After the fight with David, Clementine teamed up with you and 46.7% of players. Holy shit. In all honesty, I kind of expected that, that number to be higher. Your Clementine became a graceful gunslinger. That is new to me, I've never seen that. Clementine enjoyed... Oh, I was trying to read as fast as I could, because I was worried they were going to cancel this bit. Clementine enjoyed brief, happy days with Kenny and AJ until a terrible accident changed all their lives. Clementine and AJ were on their own after a tearful goodbye to their loyal protector. That was heartbreaking. In a short time with the new frontier, Clem showed hope and grace, trusting in others, but looking out for AJ first and foremost. When Harvey and David fought at the water tower, Clem remembered a similar fight long ago. She took control of the situation by putting a gun to David's head, stopping the violence before it escalated. Yeah, no shit. That's what it felt like too. So she prevented anyone from getting killed. Once David left in the truck with Gabe, Clem realized that splitting up was unacceptably dangerous. She went along with Harvey to save the person he chose. A graceful gunslinger, huh? That's beautiful. That's a lovely bit of artwork too for Clem.
find you, AJ.
Okay. Alright. Now, let's have a little bit of a story time real quick. Alright, to answer your question from before, when Harvey was cutting Clementine's hair. Clementine keeps her hair short due to the fact of Lee. Lee in the first game, there's a section where they're on the train. He cuts her hair. He says that she needs to cut her hair in order to be able to protect herself, because if a walker tries to grab her, he's not going to grab like a handful of hair and get herself killed. So ever since then, she's always cut her hair. That's to answer that question. Let me deal with this real quick, and let me quickly say something about. Let me say something real quick. Yeah, I read that last part really quick because I didn't want to miss out on the information that we had for Clem. Alright, let's get out of there. Okay. I guess we just stay in. We're just talking here. Alright. So what I wanted to say was, this game didn't perform as well as Season 1 and 2. A lot of people that I know that played this didn't like the fact of being someone other than Clem, considering we'd been with Clem since the first game. And yes, I know you don't play as Clem in the first game, you play as Lee, but she's like a little girl. And then like we go with her through Season 2, and everyone, well, you fall in love with Clem. You fall in love with Clem Season 1. There's no doubt about it. I've never met someone who didn't like Clementine. But a lot of people didn't like the fact that we played as Harvey, or Javier. We're just going to refer to him as Harvey. And a lot of people were like a little bit disappointed. Now, what I have to say is, in that situation there, where we see her walk off into the distance, into the light, then it says that part where like Clementine will be back, right? This is where the company has its problems. So Telltale Games kind of are underwater at this point. It's getting a bit hot and heated over there at the studios. Their games aren't performing as well as they were hoping. People are starting to lose a little bit of interest. At this point, the only thing that's keeping them afloat is the possibility of this fourth game, right? But this fourth game doesn't come out. It doesn't come out. Not for fucking ages, okay? It doesn't come out for ages. And so everyone's like excited and interested and hopeful for this next game. It's going to be amazing. We're going to get a fight like 4 seasons worth of games, like 3 seasons at that point leading up into the 4th one. Can't wait to see Clementine finally save AJ, or if is AJ alive? Is he dead? No one knows at this point. And at this point, they're trying different avenues. Telltale Games is acquired a lot of licenses, and I'm just letting you know how one acquires a license is by paying. You lease out this IP in order for you to make a game in hopes that it returns money to you. That way you can continue being a company. That's not what happened here. They buried themselves, sadly, in too much debt. And at one point, The Walking Dead, Telltale series Walking Dead, was nothing but a return cow, like a return cash cow. It was practically a license to print money. People wanted action figures. We wanted t-shirts. We wanted hats. We wanted everything possible we could get our hands on. We were so obsessed with this series, and I even to this day still am. And but then they thought what they should do is continue making these other games. So your Minecrafts, your Batman, your Guardians of the Galaxy, your Tales from the Borderlands. Wolf Among Us is fucking amazing, and I don't accept the fact of anybody saying that one was a reason for their downfall. So it's starting to get a little bit scary now. They don't have their company is now starting to lose money. By this point, everyone was asking, "Hey, can you do season 4 of The Walking Dead?" Companies like, "No, we've got The Wolf Among Us coming out. We've got Batman season 2." All this stuff, and it's like everyone at that point starts to get pissy. Fans are not buying their games. There are less and less pre-orders. No one really gives a shit anymore. We don't want another season of Minecraft. We don't want another season of Batman. These games were mediocre compared to The Walking Dead. Now, I don't agree with that in the sense of Minecraft. Minecraft, believe it or not, Minecraft's story mode was actually fan-fucking-tastic. It was. It was one of the best ones they've done, believe it or not. But Batman was a little bit of a letdown. It was nowhere near as good as what I thought it was going to be. It just misses that mark. They put too much effort and relied too heavily on Batman to probably try and get him out of this water. And Guardians of the Galaxy isn't very good either. It's not bad. It's just they don't do anything special with the story. It's like I already watched the fucking movie. I don't want to play a game that plays out very similar to it. Although, with saying that, you do get a beautiful story arc and behind the scenes kind of look on why Rocket Raccoon is the way he is. Rocket Raccoon was like hands down one of the best things about that game. And there's a lot of good things about it. They just keep it a little bit too close to the film. And I didn't like that. Because I know what these guys and girls could do at Telltale. I know that they could tell you a beautifully written original story. And that's what The Walking Dead is. That's what The Walking Dead is. I understand that it's already a pre-established universe, but these are unique characters, never seen in the comics, never seen in the graphic novel, never mentioned in the TV series. These are fully unique characters in an already established world. Now, if Telltale had done that for every other IP that they had leased out, that they had licensed, it would have been a fucking huge success. The Batman story is very obvious. Like, okay, they kind of tried to do something with it, but there's not really a lot you can do with Batman. So we'll turn our back on the Batman one for now. The Game of Thrones one, though, isn't very good. It is boring. It's obvious what's happening. This is when you start to realize that maybe your choices don't really affect the storyline because of the way because of the way Game of Thrones is. You don't really have a lot of leeway with it. They can't really do anything special with it because at that point the TV show hadn't ended yet. So a lot of people were like, hold on a second, we don't have the last book. Hold on, we don't have the last season yet. How is Telltale's going to do it? Are they going to work out something new? But they kept a lot of things from the show in the game, and it was kind of like it's just kind of like a rehash. So that failed, man. Like, in my eyes, the Game of Thrones one bombed. I got a cough. Hold on, I'll mute myself real quick. And excuse me. So Game of Thrones and Guardians of the Galaxy, those are two shitty. They're not okay. I don't mean to be disrespectful. They're not shitty. They're just nowhere near the caliber that The Walking Dead is. Okay. The Minecraft ones are brilliant. They give you a unique look. They give you a unique storyline. They give you unique characters as much as they can. And it's fucking brilliant. It really is. Like, you might not like Minecraft or you might absolutely love it, but Minecraft story mode, dude, is absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. It really is. They did such a great fucking job with those ones. Now, the Batman games are that's all I have to say. They're a Batman game. You know what happens in Batman. You're gonna, Catwoman, Joker, Penguin, fucking, you know the story. There's no point even talking about those ones. A lot of people didn't like Batman. So when Batman came out, a lot of people were like, all right, no more sequels if it's not The Walking Dead. And they were like, well, you're going to love this. Batman Season 2. And people were like, we don't fucking want Batman Season 2. Do not do Batman Season 2. And they did Batman Season 2. And it underperformed. Of course it did. So we've got the games that kind of underperformed and led Telltale games to be where they are today. Definitely Game of Thrones. Definitely Guardians of the Galaxy. They obviously tried to cash in on the success of the Marvel movies, but it just didn't. It wasn't. It's just, there's not really a lot that I can talk about other than the specialness of the Rocket Raccoon stuff. That's really about it. Just shows you why he's the way he is. And obviously him and Groot still have like a beautiful relationship. But a lot of people thought we were going to get a season 2 of that. But I'm telling you, because of the performance of, like, say, Batman, Game of Thrones at that it just didn't work out, sadly. And what was my point? Can you still hear me? Can you just let me know that you can still hear me? Because my controller just turned off then, and I'm not sure if the microphone is now fucked. Sorry, I'll wrap this up real quick. I promise. I went into a bit of a rant. Yep, I'm loving your rant. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm happy you're still here. Thank you for letting me know. So yeah. Okay, so now the company is starting to be a little bit fucking scared. Okay, they're starting to be a little bit scared now. They're like, oh shit, this is not going well for us. Okay, what are we gonna do that's gonna get him to fall in love with us again? Got it. We're gonna do the sequel. We're gonna do another Walking Dead game. Everyone goes wild. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. Gonna love it. It is not the Walking Dead game everyone thought it was gonna be. It's a fucking tie-in to the comics, to the graphic novel of what happens to Michonne in between comics issue number such and such to such and such. People were outraged, and that right there, when that one came out, that is the fucking turning point. People are starting to boycott games at that point. No one gives a shit. We paid full price for a game that's only 3 episodes fucking long. And it's just like, everyone is at that point starting to become discouraged. We're asking you for Walking Dead Season 4. Please, just give us that. Alright, we hear you. And at this point, Telltale series has now stopped making games, right? There's no extra games. There was a slight cheeky hint that there may have been a Guardians of the Galaxy Season 2. No, that is cancelled indefinitely. There was rumours that there may or may not have been Season 3 for Minecraft Story Mode. No, that is cancelled indefinitely. Is there going to be a Batman Season 3? Fuck me, dude. There was rumours that there was going to be a Batman Season 3, but nobody fucking asked for it. Okay, so that's gone. Game of Thrones, no, that was a one and done deal. Nobody wanted any more of that. Tales of the Borderlands. Tales from the Borderlands is a good game. It is. It really is. Is it at the same caliber of Walking Dead? Not at all. Not at all. No fucking way. But is it brilliant? Yes, it fucking is. It is. It's still good. It's still really good. I'm a big fan of Borderlands, so I could be a little bit biased here, but I really liked it. It was cool. They gave us a little bit more information on some characters, and this was cool though too, because at the time they had created characters, but also used actual characters from the game series, so it felt like it was a canon title, and that's awesome. Plus, I'm a huge fan of Handsome Jack. Love him. So I had no qualms with Tales from the Borderlands. I was kind of hoping we were going to get another one. We never did. Now, the other jewel in the long lineup of games that Telltale did is The Wolf Among Us. I will be playing that for this channel at some point because I want to share it with everybody. I want to share it with you. I want to share it with anybody who's interested. And it's a great time. It really is. It's fucking fantastic. Love it to death. It's so good. And that was the other game that everyone was asking for. Like, hey, how about we focus less on the shitty games that you've been making? Nobody wants any more Batman games, for the love of fucking God. How about you give us a season 2 of The Wolf Among Us? And it was rumored for a long time that it was happening. And that was their big point. At that point, they hadn't said anything. They hadn't said anything about Season 4 of The Walking Dead. The only game that has a trailer right now, or any interest of any production pitches that you could check out right now, like obviously back then, we're living back then, okay? I'm talking from the past in the present. Hold on, let me deal with this real quick, and then I'll end stream. Let me get these out of the way. Let me get these out of the way. Okay. By the way, I went into the Minecraft one being like, this is gonna be dog shit, and my mind was blown. My mind was blown. I loved it. Love it to death. So good. Such a good one. A lot of people are like, okay, this is getting kind of scary because, well, there was a big time when Telltale were like, yo, we got the license for, I want to say it was Ghostbusters. Don't quote me on that. I might have forgotten the other ones, but they were acquiring some big licenses. Like, everyone was going mental at one point for the potential of games that they were going to create and give us. And then the licensing page just kind of went dark, and then there was nothing. There was no future games being made by Telltale. They showed us at one point the possibilities of all these games that they had acquired the license for, and obviously, as I said, as you know, with acquiring a license you have to pay a fee. So they acquired all these licenses when The Walking Dead was at its highest, when they were making so much money. But then when they stopped making The Walking Dead games and the money stopped coming in, they didn't even get to utilize these licenses from these other games. So as a fan, and I've been a fan for a very long time, I love Telltale games to death. I stand proudly playing these games. And you can't find the other games anymore. Believe it or not, the only ones that you can go online and buy right now are the Walking Dead ones. The Wolf Among Us, Batman, and Tales from the Borderlands. That's it. Those are the only ones you can buy. You cannot buy Game of Thrones online. You cannot buy either of the Minecraft ones. You cannot buy Guardians of the Galaxy. They are all gone. And it is heartbreaking. That is a piece of my life as a gamer. Completely removed. You can still find them on disc, but not brand new. You will have to go to secondary markets. You will have to go to secondary sellers. You will have to hit up your eBays. There's no way you can buy these games brand new. And 9 times out of 10, no one even fucking has them. Like, I'm just letting you know, I've never seen Minecraft Story Mode Season 2 on disc. I've never seen it. I never saw it come out. And just as quick as it came out, it was gone. Like, now you're starting to see the picture I'm painting. Things aren't going good. Things aren't going well. And they're in their final days. And, like, they're not But wait a minute, but what happened? But what happened? Because you just showed us The Wolf Among Us 2. Granted, we didn't get any gameplay. Granted, we didn't see any character designs. It is literally it's just a splash animation at that point. It just shows you what the title is going to look like. But it was hopeful. It was hopeful. It really was. It was the only thing we had to go on it. Because it's like, if anybody is going to save Telltale Games from going bankrupt, it is going to be The Wolf Among Us and The Walking Dead. Now you just have to go out and finish those games, and everyone will come back. Everyone will come back and buy them. No more shitty fucking Marvel games. No more shitty DC games. No more fucking trash bag Game of Thrones games. No one wants them. We just want The Wolf Among Us 2. We want season 4 of The Walking Dead. That's it. Please just give us that. And then it goes dormant. Nothing. Nothing is heard from him. Nothing. Not a fucking thing. And it's just like, this is heartbreaking at this point. At one point, I could go to my local game store and I could buy every one of these games. I could buy them on any current platform that they were actually being sold on. Now, you can't buy them on disc. Not here. Not at my local game store. There's no fucking way. And if you ask about them, people laugh at you. People laugh in your face if you bring Telltale Games up where I'm from. Because it was such a good thing. But the problem was, they oversaturated the market with mediocre license games, which then people started to get bored, and people started to I don't want to play this anymore. These are boring. I never felt that at all. And even though I didn't talk very highly of Game of Thrones, and even though I didn't talk very highly of Batman, and I didn't talk very highly of Guardians of the Galaxy, I still fucking played them. I still played them, and I still enjoyed them for what they were. Now, they are very low on my list of Telltale games if I had to rank them in order, but I still loved them. I still supported the game company that I loved. And that's what you do as a fan. You know what I mean? You think everyone went wild for Halo 4? No. You think everyone went crazy for Halo 5? No. People still bought it to support, in hopes that they would eventually one day put Halo back on the map. You know what I mean? But sadly, my day never came. I was devastated. Next second, there's rumors out on the old internet that The Wolf Among Us 2 was finished, right? There's rumors that we may still get it. But I'm jumping ahead of myself here. Telltale Games comes out with a thing and they state to everybody, hey, thanks everyone for giving us some of the best years. We appreciate all the love and support and all the letters and everything like that. But we're sad to announce that as of now, Telltale Games is going out of business. We are not making any more games. That's it. We're done. We can't keep the lights on. I'm obviously paraphrasing here, but everything's looking bad. They had to let a lot of their workers go. Everything was sad. There was no hope. And a lot of people were nice about it. A lot of people sent them a lot of hate mail too, I'm assuming, on Twitter and all that shit. But a lot of people were just like, hey, well, this is very upsetting news because the last time we heard, Wolf Among Us 2 was coming out. And you also promised us The Walking Dead Season 4. And they're like, look, we understand, but we can't do anything about it. We don't want to stop making games, but we have to because we can't afford it anymore. And that was just upsetting. And by everybody at that point in the community had a fucking huge meltdown. Like, you promised us this and this and this and this. And the only thing they really brought up was The Walking Dead. That was it. And then in a last-minute, last-ditch effort, like the second coming of fucking Jesus, dude. It was like a Hail Mary fucking pass, man, to win the fucking game. They stated that it was not going to save the company. It was not going to help everybody. It wasn't going to keep anyone employed. It wasn't going to keep the lights on. that everyone would still be out of a job, that nothing good to them was going to come from it, but they are finally going to release season 4 of The Walking Dead. And everyone was so happy and so excited that they were going to do it. And that was the last game that they made, The Walking Dead season 4. And it wasn't to get more money, it wasn't to save themselves, it wasn't anything like that. It was in my eyes, it was the final swan song. It was the thank you to the fans for sticking through everything, the good times and the bad times, all the love and support. So when we do finally play season 4 of The Walking Dead, I'm probably going to be very emotional, because not only is it the final chapters of Clementine's story, but it's also the last time that Telltale's made a fucking game as well. It was the last time that these beautiful artists had made their art. And these games are art. They're beautiful. They're beautifully written. They're beautifully done. I love the art style. There hasn't been a game that's kind of like this that has held my attention and kept me captivated like these games. You heard me break down and cry. You can even go back. I cried in the first season. I cried in the second season. I cried in the third season as well. Now, it might not have been as hard, but I still cried a little bit. And these games just moved me to tears. They're so beautiful, and it's so sad to think that these beautiful people aren't making games anymore. Sure, they might have moved on to other things like that, but I mean, it's not the same. I don't want to play a AAA fucking shooter. I want to play a heartfelt, story-driven, pluck at your fucking heartstrings, makes you cry in front of fucking a bunch of people live on stream. I want to play that. I want to feel. I don't want to just like brain dead fire at something. I never want to do that. And that was it. That was the last thing they did. Was they released season 4, and then like as a final farewell, as like a kiss the hand and kind of raise it in the air to all the loving Telltale like fans. What they did was they released this. They released this. This is the last thing Telltale did. The Walking Dead Telltale Definitive Series, and that's what we're playing now. I've never experienced this before. This is true to form the first time I've played this in succession like this. Because don't get me wrong, I was one of those people who were there waiting for the next season to come out. And like once season 3 ended, and it was like, okay, Clementine's still alive, she's moving on, she's trying to find AJ. Well, where is it? I waited for such a long time, and I was upset and hurt, and I still tried to show support and love, and bought the other games and played them in waits, but it never happened. But now that we have it, you know, I'm gonna be very sad once it goes, because like after this, that's it. We have 2 more games to play. The Michonne one that I don't give a fuck about, but I'm still gonna play it. And we have, you know, the final season. Like, that's it. There's nothing else after that. And it's gonna break my fucking heart to do it. But if anybody wants to come along for the ride, they're more than welcome. But like Lou, if you're here, I appreciate you being here and everything like that. But it's just sad. It really is. These games are fucking fantastic. But the problem is when you oversaturate a market, people start to lose interest very quickly. And when everyone's asking for the certain games, but they're not doing it and they're doing other ones because of like technically at that point financial gain or an obligation at that point, like kind of loses where's the heart in that? Because like you play these games and they're so fucking beautiful. Like cried when Lee died, cried when Kenny died. You know what I mean? You know, it's just like I feel for these characters and I love these characters, but I didn't shed a fucking tear in Game of Thrones. Not once. Why would I? And it's just like that's the volume. People are like, look, we understand you got to pay the bills, you got to keep the lights on, but my God, do something the company wants to do. Do something that the developers want to do. You know what I mean? Like, the workers like do like essentially how I feel is like the final season is going to be like a passion project. It didn't help them. to release it. It didn't save them. They didn't fight off bankruptcy because of the sales of season 4. It didn't help them. It was too little, too late. But my God, does it hurt to talk about it? You know what I mean? Like, I know it's a game and everything like that, and I don't care if anybody disagrees with me or agrees with me. This is how I'm feeling. I feel hurt that this is going to be it. After I play this next season, like after I play the final season, that's all. That's all we have. And then that's it. And all we have is our memories. That's it. We have our experience, and that's why I'm streaming. That's why I'm streaming, because I want my experience to be there. My fuck ups, my wins, my losses, my learning, my falling in love with these characters, trying to help Clementine survive. We've been teamed up with some wonderful people, and we've been teamed up with some awful people. Is there certain things that I regret not doing? Yes, I regret not saving certain people or not saying the right thing at the time, but I'm human, and that's what this game is like. It's like it's an experience, and I love that. And I'm sad that we're never going to get sorry. I'm sad that we're never going to get anything that's ever going to be like this again. So, Telltale releases this definitive series, and they thank you so much for everybody. It's like, we love you, goodbye kind of thing, and it's really fucking sad. They have to, shut down and stop being Telltale games, and everyone has to kind of move on. And then out of nowhere, this big daddy pimp this pimp daddy kind of sugar daddy company kind of comes in and buys them. It buys Telltale games. It essentially saves one of my most favorite game developing teams of all time. And I'm hopeful that maybe one day Telltale Games might make another fucking game. And I'm happy again. But it's like a bittersweet thing, because, well, it's not going to be Telltale Games anymore, is it? It's going to be whatever this big sister company is. Whatever this big developing team or game company that came in and purchased them, liquidized them into them. They understand. Like, I read an interview, the guy, I'm paraphrasing obviously, but the guy said, like, he understands that everybody loves these games, and I'm pretty sure the guy was a fan as well, I'm not sure, don't quote me on that, and he was just saying, like, he understands that the market at one point was oversaturated and people had lost interest. But overall, as a company, as a game developing company, Telltale Games was in the green more than what it was in the red. But sadly, when it was in the red, it fell fell from grace, pretty much. Like, they couldn't save themselves. The company comes in and purchases them, but they're not sure what they're going to do with them too. They're kind of like, well, like, the guy said he still feels like Telltale Games, the way these games are made, still has an audience, still has profitability. That he still feels like the purchase of them wasn't a waste of money. They're very talented storytellers, very talented artists that were working at Telltale Games. But he doesn't know what he's going to do with them. He doesn't know what their company is going to do with them. He doesn't know if they're still going to be Telltale Games or if they're going to go under a different name. And he doesn't know. They don't know. They don't know what's going to happen with it. They don't know if they're going to make games anymore. They don't know if they're just going to own them, and that's it. And that's kind of upsetting too. It's like, well, I feel like it's worse having them out there, purchasing them and not utilizing them, not making more games. I feel like that's horrible. You know what I mean? Like, when Microsoft bought Rare's one of my favorite game developing companies of all time. Obviously they're like, Banjo-Kazooie and, your Donkey Kong Countries and your Conker's Bad Fur Day, and it's like, I love them. I love Rare to death. And when Microsoft put the coin down and paid for them, and now they're an exclusive developing team, it was like happy fucking days, man. I'm gonna finally get Banjo-Kazooie 3, or Banjo 3 as everyone keeps calling it. I was so excited, and then Microsoft has done absolutely fucking nothing with them. They came in, they developed a shitty fucking third Banjo-Kazooie game called Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It is complete and utter dog shit. It is not what anybody wanted. And then they moved them over to Kinect, and then Rare were making shitty Kinect games, and like, Microsoft had the rights, the ownership of one of the greatest game developing companies in the fucking world at that point. Like, the potential, the possibilities are endless with Rare. That's the whole point of them. You know, they did like Battletoads and all that stuff, like Cameo and all that. Some really great fucking games. Let's do some sequels. Let's do some remakes. Let's do something with them. No. And then Rare announced the fact that they're doing a fucking pirate game, and they do Sea of Thieves. I'm just letting you know, I think Sea of Thieves is dog shit. And I don't want to fucking play that. I played it for like a little bit, and it was boring. It's beyond linear. You don't really have anything to do, but there's stuff to do. You can do what you want. I understand that, but there's no real guidance. It's boring. I don't want to play that. And it's just like, and that's all they're fucking doing now, is that. Updating that. Keeping that. It's like, fuck, man. I would have rathered, like, my point is, with Telltale, I would have rathered them just go bankrupt. Bow out. Lift their proverbially top hats to their fans, or blow them a kiss, as I said, and then just everyone kind of breaks up and everyone kind of goes into different companies, and hopefully everyone still gets work in the gaming industry. The knowing of, the personal knowing that Telltale Games was bought by another company and it hasn't released anything since is painful. It's so painful. Like, why do that? Why? I would have rathered not knowing that they were purchased by someone else. You know, as he said, he still thinks that the games are profitable. It was just that the market was oversaturated with those kind of games. And he doesn't know what they're going to do in the future. The company that owns them now, they might not do anything with Telltale. Or they might. Because it was also stated that The Wolf Among Us 2 was pretty much done when they had liquidized Telltale Games into this other company. Wolf Among Us at that point was either done or it was very close to being done. And now, rumor has it, that we might be still getting The Wolf Among Us 2. And I'm very excited for that. Because if that happens, it's kind of like, look, we understand that the Telltale series has finished. The last season of The Walking Dead was it. We hope everyone enjoyed it. Thank you so much for being a fan. We're obviously, sadly, not going to be making any more games, you know. Farewell. But now this new company owns them and owns their IPs. So The Wolf Among Us and The Walking Dead. I don't think they have any of the other licensing contracts. I think once they purchase them, the other licensing for, like, say, potentially another Batman game or another Minecraft game or Ghostbusters is now gone. Like, that company doesn't own those licenses. And the president, or the lead designer of Telltale, at one point when they were going bankrupt, when they were about to shut the doors for Telltale, it was stated by somebody that they do regret putting so much money into all the other licenses because they never did anything with them. So they had spent a lot of their money before they even got their money back. And then by buying these things, they wasted money on games that will never see the light of day. And it's just like, that's really heartbreaking to hear. But at one point, everybody wanted a piece of Telltale. I promise you that. Everybody did. They were like, everyone loves your games. Fucking, here's my IP, here's Ghostbusters, here's this, here's that. And then nothing. Nothing came from anything. It's really sad. But what I'm saying is, this new company, if they do release The Wolf Among Us 2, I don't think it will have Telltale's name on there. Because as at this point, I don't think Telltale's exist. But technically this game company anyway owns the Telltale name now, so it still can be counted as a Telltale series game. Obviously you want to kind of capitalize on nostalgia, capitalize on the namesake, but they could also have their company, like whatever their company's name is. I've forgotten it at this point. I wasn't expecting to go on like a 30-minute rant about this, but for the life of me I can't remember their company's name. It's like, such and such presents and then it could be a Telltale series, The Wolf Among Us 2, right? Like that, I'd be perfect with that. That'd be great. And The Wolf Among Us 2 could then kind of be the beacon. It could kind of be the potential that we get more Telltale series games, right? Because it's like, here's this game, we're releasing it for the fans. This is like, it's kind of like the be all and end all. You know what I mean? Like, I still say they should release I keep saying The Walking Dead. They should release The Wolf Among Us 2 as like the last game. But it's not like the Telltale series last game, like the final season is for Walking Dead. It's like their last game. It could be their first and last game. Meaning, here is a game like The Wolf Among Us 2. Here's a game that could potentially sprout off into many other avenues. Meaning, this could be the staple point. This could be the example. This could be the practice to see. This could be the test to see if fans are still interested. If these kind of games still have a following, well, here's another one. Show us, as a company, that everyone still wants to play these kind of games, and we will go into development and make more of them. But it could also be the last game they make, because if it doesn't do well, then that's it. Just wash your hands with it. Release it. If it does well, hey, fucking great. Make more games. If it underperforms, hey, that's fine too. Thank you for trying. Thank you for getting the last game that Telltale series made, that the Telltale games made, out. Because I know technically we have that in The Walking Dead Season 4, but realistically, it's actually The Wolf Among Us 2. That's the final game. And it's like, I'm pretty sure it's either finished or very close to being finished, so they wouldn't even really have to put that much resources into it because it's pretty much done anyway. Considering Telltale's that was the last project that they were working on. So I guess that's my run. So playing this game is tough because this one didn't do as well as Season 1 and 2. Obviously a lot of people didn't really like the character change and didn't feel like this was at the same caliber as the other ones. I still like this game for what it is. I'm still a big Telltale series Walking Dead fan. I still love them all. Now, I don't know how I feel about Michonne, because that one is kind of what broke. It's the straw that broke the camel's back. You know that saying? It was kind of like when people were fed up. They were like, no, I'm not, no fucking way. I'm not buying any more of these. I don't want any more of these. If you're not making Season 4, then stop telling me about your fucking games. So it was a rapid decline, because at one point these guys were it, man. Like, these guys were it. Telltale series, man. Like, so many people loved them. People were obsessed. Like, it was hard to find them because the games were always selling out. You always had to, like, order in another one if you didn't get it on the day. Like, I know how many times, and then out of nowhere, people just started getting tired of it. But it makes me so mad, though, as a fan of this series, to see games like fucking shitbag Call of Duty being shit out of fucking a crappy asshole every fucking year, and people go mental for that shit. So what the fuck are you talking to me about oversaturated market? Those crappy Call of Duty games are shut out every year. Assassin's Creed games are shut out almost every year, although with that being said, they have kind of put a little bit more time and effort into their development. So, alright, we'll take Assassin's Creed off the list. But like Madden and FIFA and fucking NBA and all that shit, they get shut out every year. They get shut out every fucking year. Crapped out into the fucking marketplace, yet people still fucking suck the shit stains off the fucking carpet for those games. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Why, like, it's just painful, man. It really is. With saying that though, like, also, I understand, like, the potential risk of, like, say, doing another Walking Dead game with Clementine, and it's just like, maybe our girl just needs the 4, you know? Maybe we don't ever get another Walking Dead game. And I don't know if I'm okay with that. But at the same time, I think I am. Because, like, it's a great trilogy. Right? Obviously, talking about the games before the 4th one comes out. Like, you know. Then the 4th one comes out and it kind of changes everything. But they did state that this was the end. Like, there's no more. So, like, I'm assuming they wrap it up very fucking nicely. And there's, like, no hint at even a sequel, I'm assuming. But I don't know. I've got my hands up in the air. I don't know. But I'm just hopeful, man. Like, I was, like, when I read that thing that they were purchased and all their IPs go with them and everything like that. I was excited. I really am. I still am. I haven't heard anything for a while or anything like that, but it is something that I look into time and time again. Like, I do check them out regularly, like, hoping that there's, like, a little cheeky teaser that I missed, or maybe a little bit more information about The Wolf Among Us 2 potentially coming out. But with saying that, though, before the Telltale series made these fucking amazing games, and before they created their own engine, because obviously, as you've noticed, these games don't look like normal games. You know, the cutscenes are technically playable. Like, the whole thing is playable. 9 times out of 10, games don't work like that. But they did do a game back in the day called Back to the Future, and that was like a click and point game, kind of like this. But it doesn't look like this. It's like it still has a great art style, but not like this one. And that was kind of the staple point. That was kind of the kickoff point with these point and click games, because Telltale's also created another series before this called Sam and Max, and people love Sam and Max. I love Sam and Max. And with saying that though, like, as someone who's on PlayStation, I can't play Sam and Max because Sam and Max isn't on PlayStation 4, but it is on PlayStation 3. And I own Sam and Max, both games. They're also episodic, just like these ones, obviously, because they keep the same formula. But instead of being like cell shaded, I guess you could call these games cell shaded technically. Sam and Max aren't cell shaded. I guess that's debatable. But anyway, I own both of them on the 360, but it's backwards compatible for the Xbox One. So I do own them. And I was like, oh man, that'd be cool. Like, after I finish it, I could, you know, take Lou or the community back to where it kind of all started. Like, I've loved Sam and Max for a long time. I think Sam and Max is great. And but just recently, they've re-released Sam and Max. They re-released him, and I was just like, oh fuck! Like, I'm kind of getting excited now. I'm kind of getting really fucking excited, because technically that new company is the one that owns Sam and Max. So I'm getting fucking excited. It was like, oh shit, they've given him a spruce up. They don't look so, you know, because Sam and Max was released back in the day, and then they had other games put on the Xbox 360 and the and the PlayStation 3, which are the ones that I own. And I was just like, oh, okay, cool, that's cool. Like, these games are good because they're still the same. But they look better. They look a lot nicer. Like, they look a lot more clean. You know, the animation is a lot smoother. The character models look a little bit kinder to the eye. Like they look great, they really do. And I was just like, oh man, that's exciting. That's really exciting, because like if they're doing that, and if Sam and Max do well, maybe they might publish The Wolf Among Us 2. You know, like at this point, Lou. Sorry about going on the rant for like what feels like an eternity about how much I love Telltales and my fears and hopes and all that shit. But I'm hoping that Sam and Max do well in order to show that there's still people who like point and click games, who still like this strong narrative, who still like playing games for the story. You know, I'm not really one that's big on like shooters, and I guess there was a point in my life as a gamer that I was into them, but no, not really. Never Call of Duty, not fucking ever Call of Duty. But you know, I don't really want to play those kind of games. Don't get me wrong, like I really want to play Borderlands, and that's a first-person shooter. But trust me, when you see, or you've probably already played Borderlands, but Borderlands is different within itself too, because it's funny. It's got humor. I really like cel-shaded games too. But yeah, I'm a big racing game fan. Wow, I did not know that about you. That's crazy. I didn't know that at all. But yeah, long story short, Telltale Games as a company technically doesn't exist anymore. Their last game that they made was, or that they published, was season 4 of The Walking Dead. But there is a potential hopeful that the new company that came in and bought them will hopefully one day publish The Wolf Among Us 2. And hey, something might come from it, something might not come from it. But I'm assuming the company that has remastered the Sam and Max games, I feel like that is them trying to dip their toe in the water and just see if anything bites. You know what I mean? Like, just see. Like, maybe people are still interested in these games. Maybe people still kind of miss these kind of games. I really hope so. I really hope for the best. And, like, I just wish that Telltales would continue making games. But sadly, I won't get that. But their legacy and everything that they've done can live on from this new company. And that is what makes me excited. I'm very hopeful that I'll get to play The Wolf Among Us 2. Trust me, when I play The Wolf Among Us, you'll see what I mean. You'll fall in love with it. It's great. If you like these ones, you're definitely going to like The Wolf Among Us. It's really good. I will play the other ones too, eventually. I'll try and track him down and try and figure out if I can get him, but you know, it's definitely something I want to do. But yeah, that's my rant, I guess. A lot of, yeah. Yeah, there's probably games that you love too from the past that never got a sequel, never got a prequel, never got a reboot, never got a remaster. You know, and nostalgia hits big. It really does. Like, it hits big. Like, it's a great seller. And I'm hopeful that we'll get it. You know, if Sam and Max is proof of anything, maybe The Wolf Among Us 2 is still coming out. And that makes me hopeful. I like these kind of games. I didn't think I was going to at first, but when I first played, because The Walking Dead season 1 was technically the first Telltale games series game that I had played, and I was hooked immediately. I fell in love with that game straight away. It was actually my brother who told me about it. He was like, because at the point I was playing this other Walking Dead game that was kind of like a first-person shooter, and my brother was like, oh yeah, I also have this other game too. I don't know if you'll like it. It's like point and click, like kind of like you got to find things and kind of like quick timey event in like the action isn't there. Like if you're expecting to be able to like do a combo and all that shit, he's like, I don't think you're gonna like it, but I think you should definitely do yourself the favor and give it a go. I remember that conversation very vividly, and I was like, yeah, all right, I'll check it out. And then that year, it was like a sale or something. It was either that week or that fortnight, I think. After my brother and I had that conversation, I went to EB and there it was, and I was like, oh shit, no, yeah, I gotta pay, I gotta get it, and you went home and installed it and then played it and been a fucking fan ever since. So I really have to do a big shout out for my brother and say thank you for that, because you know I'm really glad that he told me about it. Otherwise, I never would have had the opportunity to make so many memories and experiences. So I do really appreciate that. If he's watching or whatever. Yeah, yeah, but I do remember it was definitely played by his recommendation. Um, I don't think he ever ended up playing any of the other ones, any of the other Telltale games, but it was funny though when he did it. It was my first interaction really. Obviously, I had played Sam and Max before too, but um, it was my first interaction, my first introduction to Telltale games, and I was like, oh shit, you know, I really love these guys. Like, what other games have they done? And you know, that's why I bring up the Back to the Future game, because like as I'm looking it up, uh, my PS3 is sitting to the left of me, and looking it up online and searching it up and stuff. I was like, oh, what other games did they do before they did The Walking Dead? And I look over to my left, and there it is, sitting right there in my bunch of games, in my nice little organized game department in my bedroom. And there it is, the Back to the Future game on PS3. I had it this whole time, and I didn't realize that it was done by. I didn't realize that it was done by Telltale, and I hadn't actually played it at that point either. I'm a big like Back to the Future fan, obviously, and I remember being out with my mum at the time, and mum was the one who spotted it. We'd gone into a collectible kind of store that kind of sold like pop culture stuff, you know, like you can get trading cards and books and graphic novels and um, action figures and statues and things of that nature as well, like pop vinyls and all that shit. And Mum had seen the Back to the Future game just like on the shelf, and she just picked it up and purchased it immediately. And then she just handed it to me. As I just remember that as well. So obviously, big ups to Mama Sandwich and Brother Sandwich. So yeah, I remember that. It's little things like that, man. You know, that those little moments that kind of like get you through the day. You know, you be sad or down or you know whatever, and out of nowhere you just remember one of those beautiful moments. Yeah, I just think of that sometimes. This makes me smile. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. But I definitely have to look into. I'm not sure if the remasters for Sam and Max are on PlayStation 4. I'm not entirely sure. I want to say yes. I want to say yes, but don't quote me on that too much. I know they're on Xbox though. So, oh, all right. Well, yeah, because I think I remember my brother that day when he told me about it. He was kind of like, you know, like Monkey Island. I was like, yeah. It's like, you remember that game that we played like a while ago? I was like, yeah, of course. Like at that point, it'd been put on Xbox Live Arcade as well. And my brother's just like, yeah, you remember Monkey Island, like Secrets of Monkey Island? Like, yeah. He's like, it's kind of like that. You know, you gotta kind of like point and click, kind of gotta find other like things to progress the story, and I was like, oh cool, yeah, no, Monkey Island's great, and it is. Monkey Island, the Secrets of Monkey Island is fantastic. There's two of them actually. They're phenomenal. They're great games. Again, sadly, because I got PS4, I don't think Monkey Island is able to be played on here, but I own both of them on my Xbox. There's a thing called PS Now, and someone probably call me out on this, maybe at a later date or whatever, but they'll be like, what about PS Now, you fuck? Oh no, my controller's turned off again. Sorry, I've been talking that long and my controller's turned off twice. You know, they'd be like, what about PS Now, you fucking idiot? And I'm like, well, I just let you know, because I live in Australia, we do not have access. We do not have access to PS Now. That's like an American thing or something. And what it is it's like a kind of like an app, or kind of like a, not an app, but kind of like a, I want to say subscription. It's like, I guess that's what it is. It's like a thing on your PlayStation that you can, I think you pay for it, or you can, I'm just going to say access. You have access to PS Now, and what you do is you can play old games. You can play old PlayStation games on there. You know, like sometimes you're looking through the store and you're like, oh, I haven't played this game in years, and oh, there's a PS2 game on here. Like, let me download this right now. And it's like, oh, PS Now, but it's like we don't have access. There's no designated service for us to do it. I don't know if it's like if you download it to your console and play it, or if it's like a live stream thing, like where you play it live. Like it's like a live service. Does that make sense? Where you don't own the game, but you still are able to play the game and enjoy the game, but you don't own it. Don't quote me on that, but we don't. Just pointing out, as of right now, as of this live stream, we don't have access to PS Now. Otherwise, I'd be playing like a whole bunch of different old kind of games. I like old games. I kind of see myself more now as like a retro kind of gamer. Like I like Pac-Man and Street Fighter 2 and anything from SNK, Neo Geo, like your Metal Slugs and all that kind of stuff. Like I really like that. Like I personally really love pixel art games. I think they're fucking fantastic. That's why I really like indie developed games too. Like that's why I like Blasphemous. That's like why I went crazy with Blasphemous, and I really liked Distraint when we played it as well. And it's just like the list could go on. Like Castlevania-esque kind of games. Like obviously I know that's not indie developed, but that kind of theme, you know, with the sprites and the pixel art and that kind of stuff. Like I really love those kind of games. So you probably won't realistically see too many AAA titles on my channel, because like I really don't give a fuck about that kind of stuff. Unless it's like, don't get me wrong, there's still franchises that are considered as AAAs that I still love, but you know, I'm more of like a indie kind of retro, kind of old school arcade kind of guy. I just find it more fun. I just find it more fun, to be honest. But anyway, enough about me. Enough about me, dude. Me rambling. So yeah, we just have. So I was gonna play season 4, but I'm gonna play them in order that they were released. So obviously season 1, 2, 3, and then Michonne was the one that came out next. I'm pretty sure. And the 4th season will be the last game that we play. That's how I'm gonna do it. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll. Do you care about the Michonne one? Because I was just thinking about playing it. Like I was gonna play it later, but I don't know if you want me to wait. Like wait for you to play it. Because if not, like I might play it before. Like at some point today, and then like later tonight. Like usually when I go live, when you come in, I'll play season 4. That's what I was kind of thinking of doing. But it might be a bit too much, and I might go to bed after this. To be honest, I really don't know. I'm like rambling. I'm rambling, but I'm asking for approval. It's so weird. considering we only have like today's the 29th for Australia, so we realistically don't have too many days left to be able to to kind of like stretch out these games anymore. So I kind of need to do it because the Michonne one will be done in one. The Michonne your last comment got me choked up. The Michonne season will be done in like one stream because it's like I think it's just 3 episodes, so I'll just play it in like one stream, and then the Walking Dead season 4 has 4 episodes, so instead of doing 3 episodes and then 1 episode, I'll just do 2 episodes and then the other 2, and then yeah, then that's it. There's nothing else, sadly. I love you too, by the way, just so you didn't think I was skipping over it. But yeah, thanks so much for coming in. Sorry you missed the start of it, but they're always here. If you ever want to go back and watch season 1, it's there. Or if you want to relive other moments that you've been a part of, you can, for whatever reason you want. Whether you want something in the background for like cleaning or doing dishes or whatever, they're always there. They're always there. But yeah, I was trying to think of like what game to play on New Year's, and I was like, my original thought was, oh, I'll play Street Fighter. What I'll do is I'll do a live stream where I beat all of the Street Fighters like in a row, and like if I lose, I'll just like we have to take a drink. We make like a drinking game out of it. And then I thought, and I remembered how fucking impossible and hard the original Street Fighter is. Like, I'll fucking die of alcohol poisoning. I'll fucking die of alcohol poisoning. Are you serious? So that's probably not a good idea. And like some of the Street Fighter 2 variants are pretty fucking impossible because the AI is so broken. And I was like, well, maybe I could just do like the alpha games. But it's still up in the air at this point. I also thought like by that point we would have already finished the Walking Dead games, and it was just like, damn, that could have been fun too. Could have made something fun out of it. But I kind of wanted to be straight thinking and quick-witted when I was playing those. But anyway, if you have a recommendation, just let me know. We still got a couple of days before New Year's, so we'll just put all the names in a hat. Put all the names in a hat. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna probably keep talking, so I probably should go because I kind of just wanted this stream to be based around The Walking Dead and Telltale. Talk about everything else. Because you know me, dude. I start ranting when I get nervous or whatever. Start giggling and rambling, ranting. Anyway, yeah. So with that being said, at some point in 2022, we will visit the other Telltale games. Your Tales from the Borderlands, your Minecrafts, hopefully, your Batmans, yeah. Really, that's the only 2 that's available. Like, digitally, those are the only 2 that are available because we've technically already finished these ones. But I'd have to go for a mad hunt, try and find all the discs. I think it's possible. It's definitely worth looking into. I'll definitely do my best. I'd love to have every game played and experienced on here. That'd be great. It sucks though that they didn't put every fucking game. Could you imagine that? Like the definitive Telltale Games collection, and just had every fucking game they made. Put it on there. That would be impossible. That'd have been so cool though. But yeah, I really hope that they do see worth and profitability from this style of game, and I hope that they bring them back, or at least just give us the Wolf Among Us 2. and whatever happens from there would be gold. You know, would be anything additional from there on would be fantastic. But if not, you know, who knows? The world is a mystery, dude. But you know, I do really enjoy these kind of like single player experiences, though. You know, as being someone who was like a slave and just absolutely addicted to like a what do they call them? Not live. It's not a live stream. It's uh, fuck. Like one of those games that are fuck me, like a battle royale. Like what is it? Live. What are they called? Not live stream. It's a live service. Live service. Yeah. Live service. Something where you log in every day and you get your bloody challenges, and you get your bloody the store updates every fucking day. You know, as someone who used to be addicted to that, and like that was my entire world. You know, I just really can't go back to playing that. I don't know how I did it initially. You know, I was a totally different person then too. But yeah, that was in the past. You never know, man. There might be a cheeky video or two planned in the future with like showing some pro moments or some crazy moments from back in those kind of days. But who knows? But I don't want to play those kind of games anymore. You know, I played Bomberman, and it was kind of like that's kind of like a live service game as well, and it was like, fuck. Yeah, it's just kind of really like playing single player games. You know, you can't be let down by anyone. You don't have to wait for anyone. You know, people saying they can't play, but then you find out they're playing anyway, and it's just like, holy shit, like, I don't want to deal with that kind of drama and disappointment. And, yeah. Not saying it always happens, but it definitely does. Sometimes just playing a single player is fun. Just go live and have a chat and create relationships and create beautiful moments with beautiful people, and that's pretty much my live service now. Instead of me getting hooked, it's people getting hooked. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of the product now, instead of falling victim to product. But anyway, yeah, I couldn't. Anyway, I don't want to. Yeah, it's kind of hard to have an experience with someone over a live service game. Meaning, like, if I was to play and like you just see me getting my ass pummeled all the fucking time, like that, and just hear me swearing and shit, like it's not what I want my channel to evolve into. So we will play a lot of single player games on here. We might play some multiplayer games, meaning like, you know, you might team up with someone or whatever, and then there might just be times where you're just stuck with just nothing but me, and hopefully you enjoy that. But I sadly have to go. I think I've ranted enough. And by the slave comment too, because there was someone who jumped in here and then jumped out the second I said that. I was more meaning like a slave, as in like I wake up in the morning and I check the store and I see what skins are in the store, and then I do my daily challenges, and I'm doing my challenges, and I'm giving all my time and all my effort and I'm pouring my heart and soul into this game, and then when I finally can't take it anymore, when I realize that I've been playing for like 8 hours or whatever, I eventually like kind of pass out on the bed and fall asleep, and the second I wake up, it's the first thing I do again. I get back online and I jump on, and I'm looking at the store and I'm looking at these challenges, and I'm just it just consumed my fucking life, and it was like, now being out of it for like, you know, 3 plus months now, like, it's so bizarre. And it might be something that I will talk about in the future, but I'm not ready to talk about it now. There's also an undermining, there's also like a few other things that I'm not ready to talk about, that are also kind of like a part of it. But I will talk about it. I will. I want to make a video. I kind of want to address it, but all in due time, I guess. All in due time. I will open up about that. It was such a big part of my life, and I don't even know where it went. You know, I'm still confused. I still miss it. I'm not gonna lie. There's still a part of me that's kind of like, fuck, man. What do I have? What do I do? Like, without it, I'm nothing. And it's just like, whoa, come on, dude. You gotta think. You gotta think. You know, there's other things we can do. There's other avenues we can go down. There's other, you know. Anyway, without revealing too much, I'm gonna go. My PlayStation controller is telling me that it's on its way of dying, and I'd hate to lose all power and not be able to end the stream, and this stream goes for another couple hours. But yeah, I've been Young Sandwich. You've been absolutely beautiful as per usual. Thanks so much for coming by, spending some time, leaving some likes, leaving some comments. You were greatly missed at the start of the stream, but thank you so much for being a part of the end of the stream, Lou. Hopefully everything's okay. I wish you the very best. Just keep smiling, stay strong. Remember that you're not alone. If you ever need me, I'm a message away, or I'm right here. I can always go live, and you can just chat or just kind of drift off and drown out things that are happening. I hope you find some kind of solace or some kind of enjoyment from these live streams and experiences. Appreciate you being here, and thanks. That's I know it's as simple as to say, but thanks. It really helps me. You know, I've been going through a lot, and I look forward to streaming every day now. Sometimes they're shorter streams and sometimes they're longer ones, but I'm still appreciative and thankful that I'm doing them. So it goes a long way, you being here and talking and everything like that. Helps me. It helps me, helps you. You know, we can do it. We can get over these depression spells, and we can move forward to a better future. So thank you again. And yeah, with that being said, please take care, of course. Until next time, and I'll speak to you again real soon. Probably in a few hours, because we're trying to finish all these, trying to finish ARRRGHtober before the year ends. So that way we can really like dust our hands. You know what I mean? And go into the new year, a new sandwich or a fresh sandwich instead of being an old moldy sandwich stuck in the past. And yeah, we can do it. Yeah. Bye. Still the best way to end these streams is cranking out a bye and then just leaving. Oh, just standing up after sitting down for like almost 5 hours. It's like, oh man, my ass cheeks, my butt cheeks are asleep. Fucking hell. Anyway, but yeah, thank you. And yeah, I have trouble starting streams, and I have trouble ending streams. I don't think that's ever going to be something I get used to. It's so weird that people want to spend their time with me. You know, it's such a weird and surreal thought, but it's definitely a blessing. It's definitely a privilege of mine. It's an honor. So thank you for spending your time here. Yes, much appreciated. It really is. Yeah. Thank you. And with that being said, I'm going to end the stream now. And rant officially over. Rant officially over. So, thank you for listening. Bye.